stuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck. Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost.
And hello, and welcome back to another stream and another episode of The Legend of Heroes: Trails Beyond the Horizon. Now, how's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're all doing well. What's up, Dolo? Went to bed already, but hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're resting. We'll appreciate you stopping on by for the little bit. What's up, Flash? And so Skye too. How you guys doing today? Hopefully you're doing well as well. Welcome on in. A little bit of a delayed start considering I was starting stream at like the usual time, right? But when I hit the start stream button here in OBS, it was like error, restream error. And so I was like, oh, that's weird. I loaded up restream, I logged back in, because apparently it signed me out. And then I hit the stream button again, and I was like, alright, it's working now. But it didn't tell me that it was working. Like, I only saw like a different video pop up on YouTube, and I was like, what? What are you doing, Restream? It's always such a pain in the ass. Restream, I hate it. Absolutely hate Restream, but for somebody like me who doesn't have fiber optic internet, somebody who doesn't have reliably good internet at all times, it's kind of what we gotta deal with, huh? It's kind of what we gotta deal with. But either way, with that all said and done, we're here, we're good, and yeah, hopefully that'll be the last of our problems for today, the last of our tech issues for today. But we're back in Act 3, Kevin's Route 2, we're in the Sand Sea, and things be popping off. Like and subscribe, you'll be trapped in the Grim Garden. Truly, Flash, truly. Got that pinned up, thank you, appreciate the like and subscribe message. So always you're doing well, been playing Puyo Puyo and Tetris. Oh, nice, a new game. A new Tetris game or a new Puyo Puyo game? Or is it like a combination, like it's a Puyo Puyo Tetris game? What's up, Doom? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Back to Kevin's coolness. Truly. I can't, like, zoom in on Kevin's face right now. There it is. Kevin Graham. Yeah, last time we were here in Legend of Heroes, we did a lot of exploration around here in Tharbad, and we went through, we did the bonding events, we finished off all the side missions, we then started going around. I feel like we, for a 4-hour stream, I feel like we didn't really accomplish all that much, but, maybe that's just me. And combined game, Skye, yeah. Yeah, I remember those Puyo Puyo games being, like, a combined thing, like, the Puyo Puyo is basically just Tetris. But I don't know if they had, like, a different Puyo Puyo game. Or if, like, the only Puyo Puyo game that I saw was Tetris. And, they had, like, a different thing. Because I know that, like, Legend of Heroes also has Tetris. Like, there is Tetris in Legend of Heroes as well. I haven't seen it in a long while. I think the last time we saw it was in Reverie. But, we have played Tetris in Legend of Heroes before as well. But hopefully you're enjoying that. I'm not much of a Tetris head. I don't mind Tetris, but, like, I'm not good at Tetris. And so it turns out to be a real pain in the ass.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
Yes, it is. Yay! But yeah, so last time we was here, we went underneath the Vegas Films and went to that underground facility, right? We found an AI there that told us about stuff after Rufus very slyly coerced it into talking to us. And then we unlocked the giant sandstorm that's, like, covering the facility out here. We stopped that thing from doing what it does. No more sandstorming. No more sandstorming it up. Can I go this way? Oh, camera angles. Hell of a fierce sandstorm. Every single time that I do that, it always breaks that. Yeah, I want all of the camera. I want all of the map filled out. All of it. But yeah, now we're out here in the Sand Sea. We had a monster extermination to do over there. It was a cryptid. I did it. It wasn't that big of a deal. Yeah, that's just the end of that. Like, I wasn't even, like, playing all that strong. I wasn't even playing all that good. I still finished it off, though, considering, like, I was, like, lurking in Neo's stream. Neo was playing some Yakuza 0, and so I was, like, mostly focused in on that. And, vroom, vroom. Yeah, I was just doing this, like, on the side, and now without thinking about it too hard, I was able to finish things off, so wasn't too bad. I really have no reason to go through and do all of this, but, like, I want to. You wanted to! I just really like seeing a map and, like, filled out a map, you know? Pom-pom game, which is cool. Yeah, the pom-pom game was what we had here.
Treasure spotted.
Treasure. But yeah, about time for us to go over to this facility over here now. Oh, it's all the way over there. Still all the way over that way.
We go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
Oh, we've never been this far into the Sand Sea before, so this will be a first time. Pretty exciting to see what kind of facility Hamilton made over here that brought rain back to Tharbad. Is that a telescope?
What plebeians? Of course a genius like me would be able to predict their movements.
No, boy. Is it that one lady again? I forget her name every single time, but the Zect Arms lady. Ma'am, I don't think I can handle much more. These heat-resistant suits aren't enough. Maybe we should just contact the higher-ups already.
Oh, quit your whining, you dullards! Just you wait. I'll outwit them all.
Rosalie, I think? Something like that. I'm thinking of Rosalie, though. I'm thinking of the Crimson Rosalia. But yeah, I think her name might be Rosalie as well. There's also, like, 3 Lloyds in this series. Like, there's the main character Lloyd, and then there's all the other, like, NPC Lloyds. So, like, it wouldn't be past them to, like, reuse names. Are you going to answer that?
Of course I am!
Such a girl failure. Rosalie in the sand and desert punk vibes? Yeah, something like that, huh? Manga anime? I didn't actually realize that was a manga / anime, but it definitely gave off, like, desert punk vibes. And, like, cyberpunk, but, like, desert punk. This is so pretty! It really does look like one of those, Depths of the Sand Sea, Antikythera Tower Ruins. That's a name.
Wow.
It does remind me of those one Tepos in Crossbell, though. Very similar, very similar. Cool tower, Lloyd from the Fishing Guild, cool. Yeah, there's Lloyd from the Fishing Guild, and then there was Lloyd Bannings, our main character. So many people. Follows a mercenary in post-apocalyptic Japan in a desert. Interesting. Interesting. There's a lot of anime out there that I've never watched or even heard of.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. Can't believe it's been here this whole time and nobody even knew.
Man, it's such a pretty place though. Like, you think this would be a tourist attraction. So why isn't it a tourist attraction? It's a teen mercenary drama. Interesting genre type.
Ancient Zemurian by the looks of it. I'd say from over 1,200 years ago, during the age of the Great Collapse.
Oh, but it looks like it's been retrofitted. Like all this like magic flowing through it, right? That doesn't seem like that's natural. But then again, maybe it's the sepith mass and veins and all that stuff. I don't know.
Though the equipment over there looks like it's only from about 20 years ago.
Ah, yeah, right. That's what, yeah, that definitely looks new.
Tools Professor Hamilton and her engineers used for the irrigation project. Though I can't say how they're related to the towers still being operational.
Got Tio Plateau and Tio, one of Estello's childhood friends from the farm. I do not remember that Tio. I don't remember that Tio at all, actually. but yeah, like that, all the more proof that Legend of Heroes likes to reuse names. Do you think it's always had the ability to camouflage itself? I mean, otherwise, people in the city would have found this place ages ago, right? But I think that particular function is being strengthened by something. The replica we saw in the memory, most likely. Look, agave. Seems our theory about them growing right alongside the place where the construction happened was correct after all. Yeah, these plants produce terrible toxins, don't they? What's with the Talbots, though? Looks like a totally different plant. No, it's one and the same, just in full bloom. They grow like that every half century, depending on the type of agave, of course. Huh, well, that's interesting. The wind must have carried the seeds all across the area then, and that's why they were in the cave last year. Plants sure are fascinating, so different from people and animals. A perfect example of the providence of nature, or rather, the goddess's favor. And it looks like we'll be able to find evidence here that says nature is being distorted, yes? Yeah. Judging by where the cables are leading, it seems pretty likely that they're rigged to some kind of terminal in the tower. Might be a good idea to take a look around the outside before we head on in, though. Always.
Water and lush nature makes it feel like we're in a whole different world.
Very pretty.
Shame we don't have time to stop and enjoy it.
Yep. It's past time we exposed her lies for what they are.
Fameskin. We're gonna expose some
give this a
lies.
whirl.
What's up, Reese? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate the lurk as always. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. You see, I love this kind of terrain. Like the, not an actual desert, or like an oasis in a desert. That's peak. Nah, that's peak.
A rare catch here.
Got me a rare catch. Noble carp. Yay, we got Bimshk. Do I want to go for the other one? Not really. The dumpling actually wouldn't be a terrible idea for this one. We got a chance. Alright, you know, one more. One more catch. Is it lovely? Yeah. Like, this is... I hate deserts, right? They're just so dry, sand so coarse and irritating and blah, blah, blah. But, I do really enjoy, like, oasis-type deals like this. So long as you put water next to the sand, it's fine. I'm okay with that. If there's nothing but sand, awful. So long as there's water, though, we okay. Oh, yeah, look like that one's been chopped off a little bit, huh? What's up, man? Gaga, welcome in. Glad to see them stopping on by. Now you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm in and out of here. Let's go beyond the horizon today, truly. Yeah, we're in an area that you've never seen before, man, Gaga. So, enjoy your brief glimpse of the future. Now back to the Wagey Cagey. Actually, you're not working today, I don't think. But, you know. No spoilers. Try not to spoil yourself too much. Appreciate you stepping on by, though. Always glad to have you. Always appreciate the lurks, the likes, and all of that fun stuff. But hopefully you're doing well. The flower part of this agave plant has been cut off at its base. It's probably a sign it was extracted for narcotics manufacturing. Seems like it was freshly cut, too, which rules out as being part of that whole drug debacle from last year. I get the feeling someone's using it as we speak. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's something going over on Arkride's route. Vern Company Orbital Equipment. It's engraved with the year 1189. 20 years ago, then. 20 years ago, indeed. So it looks like we did drop a few frames there. I don't know when we dropped them, but we dropped a handful of frames. I don't think that's internet, because like what I said before, I tried to start streaming, like Restream was having like a hissy fit, so I think Restream might just be a little suffer at the moment. Wah wah. And talk about atmospheric. So, these are ancient Zemurian ruins, I've heard. There are some in Liberal as well. The Tetrasylic Towers, yeah. This place is way bigger. Design's different too. You know, in hindsight, really was the right call not bringing Marielle along. Monsters. I mean, she had a command. Would have been completely useless. Didn't look like your typical archaisms, that's for sure. Golems. Must be the autonomous guardians the ancient Zemurians used. They appear to be powered by spiritual energy. We'll have to be ready for that. We're short on time. Let's hurry to the top of the tower. Be counting on you, kids. We got your back. It's ruin raiding time, baby! We've got a Dominion seal of approval and everything, which means we can steal all the artifacts we want. Ruin raiding? Absolutely not. Any and all artifacts you find go straight to the nearest church. You understand me? But if we mistook one as a magic tool from the Middle Ages... Stop trying to come up with loopholes! That's classic Rufus right there, huh? Mario's one of my favorite NPC. Come a long way from Daybreak 1. True, though. Yeah, Marielle in Daybreak 1 was kind of just a silly little character, right? She was just a silly little girl. She was just a silly little thing. But, no, she wasn't like a little girl necessarily, but she was extremely green, right? She didn't have any experience to speak of. But now she's a, look at that.
A treasure chest.
Now she's like a regular bona fide reporter. Really following the dingoes into his footsteps. It's been nice to see. It's been really nice to see that character growth.
Murals from 1200 years ago, huh?
That one in the middle looks like the tower, but it has other markings too.
It appears to me to represent the weather.
But, why is there even a drawing here? The only thing I can think of...
I'm not thinking too hard at the moment, I'll be honest with you. Cool. Tough customer? Alright. I wasn't gonna go, like, too crazy with this one, but, like, you said it was a tough customer, so, I mean, I may as well then. That's, that jump attack he's got there is pretty annoying, not gonna lie. Good enough. Good enough. Pick that up. And hit him with the regular. Hit him with the regular. Come on, Rufus, I know you guys can link up. Sheriff shot. Good enough? Not good enough. But only 3,000 remaining. We're fine. We're good. Easy. Easy. Oh, man. Oh, well, we got actually a pretty decent bit of experience for that fight.
Long ways behind father yet.
Long way behind father yet. Are you talking about Father Kevin, or are you talking about Osborne? Be odd if he was talking about Osborne. But maybe. Been playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and the patch has been good. Meta been nerfed. Ooh, nice, nice. Yeah, I saw something about that, how Sonic Cross Worlds is adding Mega Man soon, right? It's adding some Mega Man characters. You got Mega Man is like a power character, and Proto Man's a speed character. Which honestly feels like it should be the other way around. I'll be honest with you. Hang it up. But yeah, like, you look at, like, just the colors, right? Like, Mega Man being the blue coloration, and then having Proto Man being red coloration. You'd think that they would have went the other way around with that. This guy's got some decent hit points to him, not gonna lie. Some decent hit points to him. Mega Man, Proto Man next week, free DLC characters? Hell yeah. Love to hear it.
More of the same next time.
I might have, I should definitely replay the game again. I haven't played it since... I'm pretty sure the last time I played it was whenever Rena, Kuroto, Lance, and I all played it for a collab. I don't think I've played it since then, though. It's been a while. It's definitely been a while. It's not that I don't like the game, it's just that... I don't know, that definitely is a game that I would rather play with friends, and... I don't know, it's not exactly one of the main focuses, right? It's not a game that I'm thinking about all the time. I don't know, I definitely... I think I prefer, like, Mario Kart to Sonic Cross Worlds, just because I don't know how to break... I don't know how to break, Crossroads, right? Like the meta and all that. With Mario Kart, it's really easy to like figure out what the meta is. Like the meta in Mario Kart's pretty simple. You just use like the depending on which one you're playing, but like I don't know, it's relatively simple. But with Sonic Crossroads, like you said, like there's less of a meta. There's less of a meta going on, which makes it a more balanced experience, but it also makes it more difficult to like break. 14,000, wow. Should be use that more often.
I'm all prepped up.
All prepped up.
Gotta rest your souls.
You're doing good, Kevin.
Maybe yeah, like I feel like Crossroads is a more balanced experience than a lot of the like Mario Kart, but I just kind of prefer being able to break a game, right? I like having the like ace in the hole of it, like yes, meta build. We now just get good with this and then we're good. So having like a nerfed meta and all that stuff it's more difficult. Like it's way more chaotic as well. Like my god, Crossroads is a chaotic game. Pla indeed. Welcome on in, Anna. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I hope you are prepared. How you doing, Anna? The Anna down. Hopefully you're doing well today. We getting started with some more Legend of Heroes today. We vibing, having ourselves a good time. We had some weird scuff at the beginning of the stream, but things seem to have stabled out now, so yippee for that. Like for whatever reason, Restream today was just it was signed out. Like Restream was signed out, but like in OBS it acted like it was fine. So like I tried to start a stream and I was just like, nah, what if no stream? And I signed in to Restream and everything's fine now, but like it had a weird little fit there. Had a weird little fit. Oh man, last night was interesting as well. We were doing, Droppy and I were playing Climb the Backrooms. And that game is, oh my god, the DLC levels, or not DLC, but like the Christmas update levels. Real scuff stuff. I think there was only like 10 levels in total, right? Oh, Nanapalooza's leveled up. Peak. But yeah, there's only like 10 levels, and then there's like a boss fight. And that boss fight was the most ridiculous shit ever. Like, oh my god. It was rough, man. It was real rough. I did not vibe with that existence. Is this one of the things that I gotta... Yeah. Got a hard one. Plus squared on the Twitch side. Appreciate you stopping on by, whether it's on YouTube or Twitch, or even both. Haha. Can you stop jumping so much? Just jumping out of my freaking AoEs. Rude, I say, rude. So what's up, Lee? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well as well. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Appreciated the lurks as always.
Gotta rest your souls.
Gotta rest your souls.
Next time, Kevin.
More of the same next time, Kevin. And Sonic Crossroads' new gadget with the rings now, which is cool. Adds more Sega music, Sega listen to community. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Sega music is always like really good. Any of those like I was going to just say Sonic, but
This tower is definitely affecting the climate directly around it.
Yep. Judging by the mural, it can probably control the weather and spirit veins both.
With such advanced technology from ancient Zemuria, this tower's like an ancient relic itself.
Which would mean that technology is also behind the Sandstorm barrier that sealed this place off.
probably.
It's kind of astounding when you think about it. The professor really is an impressive lady.
Being able to do stuff like this, quite impressive. Unfortunately for you, it's also heresy. Heresy! Oh, it's not a magic thing, it's this thing. Oh, yo, welcome back, Twilight Princess Water Temple. Let's rotate that to the left for now and call it good for now, huh? But like Sega has always had like really good music. Like Sonic's always like a constant like, oh yeah, Sonic music, 10 out of 10, peak. But then there's also like the Yakuza games. Those are also Sega, and they got some real good sounds to them as well. Real good shit.
So many.
What a pain. Alright, deal with you. Mr. freaking grasshopper over here. That's not the one I want you to be targeting right now, Kevin, but you know what? I appreciate it, I guess. Can you stop jumping so much? Back up. Better clench it, gang. So annoying. Stop jumping. Oh, he was, I didn't realize he was already... That's actually really unfortunate. I lost all of my awakening gauge on this. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, let's just go ahead and do that then. I didn't quite realize that guy was already... was already stunned. Was not focused up. Break thunder. Ow, Rufus and Swin are in pain. Why are they already in so much pain over here? I don't really have much of anything, so what if we just do this? 2,000 damage? That's not great. Let's go with something like this then, I guess. At your will. 4,000. Now our Rufus gotta finish it off. Finish it off for the team. There we go, 7,000. There we go. There we go. That, that's such an annoying enemy, jumping over my head all the freaking time. I can't land any, like, of my awakening attacks on it, because it just keeps jumping.
Good find.
Good find, good find. Streets of Rage. Yeah, like, there's a lot of good sounds. A lot of good sounds from it. Alaska Genesis had some banger OSTs for the time. Like, for the time, and, like, even now, it's still, like, it holds up. All of it still, like, holds up real well. I should probably heal them up, but are they about to level up? Yeah, they're about to level up. We might be fine.
That's the way it goes.
That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. The Sega Genesis collection plays Streets of Rage, which is fun to enjoy. Hell yeah. So, I was never much into, like... correct me if I'm wrong, but Streets of Rage is like a fighting game, right? Like, fighting games that may have been, like, real hit or miss, right? Like, when I was younger, I enjoyed the, what were they called? The Soul Calibur games, right? Like, I played some of the Soul Calibur games back when I was younger. I thought they were a lot of fun. But, I just wasn't that good at them, right? Wasn't really all that good at them. I used the freaking extra bash on that guy. Nah, yeah, just go ahead and finish you off. Thank you. Swin. As well. Nadia. Retreat now. Oh god. Run away. Run away. Run away from that. Nadia's actually a lot of fun to use in combats, but I don't use her too often anymore.
Much closer to his level.
Like Daybreak 2, I was using Nadia all the freaking time, but she doesn't have an awakening now, which means... Yeah, we gotta stay with that. We gotta stay with Kevin. Soul Calibur's a fun franchise. Who do you main, Skye? Cervantes? Nightmare? I like how you nailed it in your first guess. Your first guess was a nailed.
This cutie has booty.
Because, yeah, I main Cervantes. I mained old Pirate Man. Although I really liked Tira. Though I didn't necessarily like her because of her gameplay, but more of her design. Hey yo, hey yo. I didn't play much Nightmare, though. Okay, Cervantes was my go-to. I'm trying to think if I like played around with anybody else. I definitely played like all the characters. I went through all of the stories. Like on, what was it? I played a little bit of Soul Calibur 3, but Soul Calibur 4 was the one that I played a lot of. Oh, I see this. We gotta move these things. Okay. Okay. Characters with an edge that would be yours. A fair bet. A fair bet. And you're totally right. Like, I got pretty good at Cervantes as well. Like, I was able to do some juggling. Drain the enemy's health bar in, like, one combo. I got pretty good at it. Though I don't remember how I did that. Soul Calibur 2, 4, 6. Who do we appreciate? Spawn Gerald in Soul Calibur 6. Darth Vader in Soul Calibur 4. Yeah. The guest characters are always funny.
So many.
The guest characters are always a lot of fun to play as. Open up the thingy. Thank you. I just wanted the goods. I'm just here for the treasures. I don't really care to fight any of yous. Yo, they got CP in these jars. Crazy. Ancient Zemurians were a wild bunch. Crazy work. The curse of your main... one of your main energy sources being labeled like that. Darth Vader was pretty fun. Yeah, they were fun. Yoda and Darth Vader. It was good times. What was it? 3. Yeah, I had the PlayStation 2 version. So I didn't get to play as Link, unfortunately. I forget who the, like, special character was for Soul Calibur 3 on the PS2. But, I really just don't remember. I just don't remember at all. It feels so much like being back in Skye. I was thinking of like cross-spell. But how you doing, Amy? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Like I was getting both the Water Temple and Twilight Princess vibes, but also the but also the like the Moon Temple and all that stuff in Crossspell. Like very similar, very similar. You doing okay? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We had a bit of scuff this morning with OBS and Restream, all the streamer stuff. But seems like things have steadied out now. So fingers crossed that it stays good.
I'm all prepped up.
But yeah, I'm good. Playing more Legend of Heroes is always a good time. I didn't want to get out of bed this morning though. I'll admit, like this weather lately has just been deathly. Been deathly. Boom, Z says. Where'd the camera go? Also, I hate this enemy. I absolutely hate this enemy here. All these jumps that he's got. Awful. 0 out of 10. Hate it. Hate it a lot. They're all linked up together, though. That might be a good, nobody's over here. What if we use... Yeah, perfect. Let's boost this one. Rufus, let's do it. Aww. 22, 45. Might be able to do this one and call it good. No. Might be able to do this one and call it good. 22,000. Not nearly as good as I was hoping it to be. Oh, he's frozen, though. Yeah. Frozen and blinded. Yeah, we're fine. We're okay. Freeze to death. Just like me, for real, for real. It's March. Why is there snow on the ground? I don't want snow. I don't like snow. But yeah, like it's been surprisingly cold. Like we had those few days, right, of like 60, 70 degree temperatures. Even it got up to 80 that one day, I think. And that really made my body just be like, hey, it's summertime. Time to enjoy summery weather. But no, it is not that weather. These guys remind me of Souls. Like the slimes in Souls for some reason. Like, I guess the fires, because I always threw fire at them. I always use pyromancy. Against Dark Souls 1 in particular. Oh, man. I got PS2 for Soul Calibur 2 Heihachi. Is that who the exclusive was? I couldn't remember at all. Couldn't remember who that was at all. Who they had in that game. Yeah. Hopefully we got a line on these guys. Get all on me. Like Link in Soul Calibur 2, Yoshimitsu, Mitsurugi, Lizardman, Astaroth, another. Oh, Astaroth was fun. Yeah, Astaroth was a lot of fun to play as well. Swim! No, you're supposed to hit. Oh, I can't even like. There we go. Link it with you. We'll take it. We'll take it. Yippee! Man, those things are giving me like barely anything. Jabberwocky. Oh, yo. Oh god, so we're getting some fancy quartz now, aren't we? Also depends Raphael sometimes. I remember all those characters, but I didn't play a lot of them. I remember Raphael was not definitely one of my favorites. I did like Yoshimitsu though. Yoshimitsu was a fun one. Stay still. Stay on ground. Yeah. Do what you gotta do. There we go. Better be careful with this one. Nah, we're fine. We're good. We're GG. We're GG easied. Nothing over that way. Back down, and then we'll turn this thing around.
Want to see what I can really do?
Want to see what I can really do?
Ability speaks for itself, Kevin.
Is that really all you can do, though, Kevin? I feel like you can do better. I feel like we could all do better than that. To the left. Astro with the axe. Yeah. I've always been a fan of characters that just wield axes. Battle axes are just fun. You think that's why I would have like put that in my name, right? Did I? I'm stupid. Never mind. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about what I'm doing over here. But, yeah. I remember playing Fable 2. Like, one of the first times I played Fable 2, right? And found out that I could get, like, a steel battle axe. And was just like, yo, this thing is so cool. Which is funny, because I don't really use... Whenever I went through Fable 2 on stream, I went through the majority of Fable 2, considering that game's busted. Oh, I need to wait a little bit for this. I don't have my awakening gauge. I don't have an awakening gauge. This is really good, actually, though. I guess we can try this and see what happens. The cavalry shot will go... Oh, there's even a guy all the way back here. Crazy work. How many freaking enemies do we got on screen right now? Oh, I can't hit all of these. Can I maybe... Man. Oh, wait. Maybe I can go over here with Nadia. Cherub shot. That links on all of them. Yeah, peek. That's all of them. Is that hitting you? There we go. That's what we wanted to see. That's what we want to see. Exchange, we boost up. Alright, cool. Perfect. Cherub shot. 41,000. 60,000. Really didn't do as much as I was hoping to do, though, huh? Was not nearly at all what I was hoping to do. Finish this one off. That's your cue, boss. We'll do this one. And then we're leaving out with this one. Over to you.
They put up a decent
Don't you dare pursue us. Yeah, something like that. Now we use our stigma. There we go. Efficiency. Can you stop jumping? I hate this enemy so freaking much. Stop with the jumps. What was that one guy in Soul Calibur that used the giant scythe? He was also fun. The guy with the giant scythe was also a lot of fun to use. Not good enough? It's probably good enough. Follow. And now fall. Jump all. We gotta jump them all. That's a decent bit of experience.
Appreciate you, Rufus.
Ironic considering how little experience we're getting from fighting, like, the palms. But, like, that right there, we're getting pretty good experience fighting. Strange, I say. What's up, Judd? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. I need to scroll up a little bit. Haha. Main to Nightmare and Maxi, though when Siegfried split with Nightmare in the later games, I mean Siegfried could see how, like, OG Nightmare. Ah, I see. Yeah, Nightmare and Siegfried were fun, but, like, I never vibed with them too much. Like, they were fun, but, like, I was like, you know. They felt like they were the main characters, right? And, I don't know. I've never liked playing the main character, especially in, like, a fighting game. 13 games for this series is pretty cool. True. 13 games in Legend of Heroes is insane, huh? And the fact that it's such a cohesive story, and they have like the next 7 or however many games left on the, like they say this is the halfway point, but they also say they were like only like 2 or 3 arcs away from the end of the game, so I'm not exactly sure where we're at in the story, but like it being around about the halfway point, it's wild. It's crazy. It is crazy work. How are we supposed to get up here? That doesn't exist. There's no platform here. Oh, unless... platform? What does this do? What happens? Yeah, actually was fun. Spawn was Xbox and Link for the GameCube. Yeah, I remember those ones. But I couldn't remember what... Oh yeah, that was for Xbox. What was PlayStation, though? What was the PlayStation, for... the exclusive? I don't remember that one. Or maybe there wasn't. Go to store now. BRB, no worries. And appreciate you being here. Hopefully store run goes well. Reminds me also like, his name was Rock, had the giant mace, wore a mammoth head. Oh yeah! Yeah, I remember that guy. I remember. What I don't remember is where that took me over there. Like this is... Did that make something up here change? I can't do anything with that over there. Oh yeah, there's like a platform here now, I think. Yeah, there's now a platform. Yippee for that. What's up, Judd? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. I can't remember if I said that or yet or not, but how you doing, Judd? Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome on in. Zazamal, something like that. Also, what's up, Shining Diamond? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. Glad to see you as well. Thank you for stopping on by. Yeah, Zazamal. He was cool. I don't think he was like all that good necessarily, but I still like playing as them. I still enjoy playing as them just because they were such an interesting character, right? They're such an interesting, like anybody that's got like a giant scythe, right? It's always fun to use characters that have just giant scythes. Always a good time. Stop jumping. Stop jumping. Stop it. Get help. Or why are all of my buddies over there? Why are all of my buddies over on that side? That's not where I wanted you.
We're doing good.
We're doing good. Hopefully we're doing good. I know they want this arc done in 2032. Yeah, they said the other day that around 2032 was when they were going to was going to be the end of the series. Which I don't know if I believe that, but that's what they say. All right, is what they said. I retreat again.
Don't you dare take this one step at a time.
That's a dangerous one. Yeah, that was the danger attack. Stop that. Stop that. Get help. All right, you know what? I guess we're just doing this now. Man, I don't really want to deal with you. No, you're still alive. What do you mean you're still alive? Call the shots, Rufus. 1,000. We'll retreat. Later, Gator. You on the ground. Good job, Nadia. Proud of you. Zazamo was a cool idea, but he was a tricky character to learn. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I liked him, but I didn't play as him because I just couldn't quite understand his whole gimmick. Which checks out, right? Like, an actual scythe user would be... Like, scythes are renowned to be cool weapons. Extraordinarily unwieldy, though. Extraordinarily unwieldy, weapons to be using in combat scenarios. So, like, it checked out. It checked out. I also like how, I'm pretty sure he was, like, the tutorial character in, he was the tutorial character in one of the games. Like, the character that you, like, learned how to play the game with. Oh my god, this guy's got 100 hit points. I hate 100 freaking hit points. Nadia! We don't have the advantage anymore. But we're gonna try. EP absorb, don't care about that. Super EP slurp. Again, still don't really care about that. They're doing hella damage now, though. You guys are doing hella damage, though. Kablam! EP absorb. Nice. The craft point absorb now. Now we're talking about things that I don't want you to be doing. Can we... There we go. Sheesh. She's getting real low on hit points. 5,000. Right behind you. From all the way over here as well. Alright, fine. We took it. This win is real damn low, though. Racking up those macho points. God, those things are so evasive. Pain in the ass. Pain in the ass to deal with. Wait, there's a... Yeah, here, heal... We only have... Okay, you know what? We have items to be using as well. We got the cooking... Should I just use one of these things? Maybe I should probably just use one of these things.
Wow, this is incredible.
That didn't do much. Didn't do much at all. What do we have? Resistance, that's pretty decent. Cures ailments, craft points up. Kinda want to keep these. What do we have that just gives, like, HP heal or, like, something terrible? I guess we can do this. No. Use that one. Freeze is pretty good. Fear, rot's kind of whatever. I just kind of suffer those ones down. The EP, I don't use EP like at all, so it's fine. Revive, seal, mute, blind, burn again. Burn's not that bad. Revives. I've already used that thing. Which means it'd probably be a good idea to just use it now, huh? Yay! Max it all out. Another one of these things. Yeah, I may as well just use these up. My EP is getting healed up. I'm totally gonna be using it, right? Haha. Ha 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 ha. Alright, good enough. Use up a bunch of those things. Never really use... I try not to... I try to use those items up, but I always forget about them. Like, I don't know, it's just not in my brain to use consumable items like that. Because I almost never buy them. This game only has a special thing with them, so that's why I use them in this. I'm going to ignore you, to be honest with you.
That's no simple foe.
I probably should fight it, because I just used up all those items, and there's the thing right here, but like, meh. Meh, it's fine.
Shall we stop
It's
and
fine.
recharge?
Stop and recharge.
Just what I needed.
Hey, Hachi from Tekken was for Soul Calibur 2. Okay. Hey, Hachi. I never played... I don't know if I ever played Tekken at all, to be honest with you. Zazamo was a cool idea. Yeah. Ren has a scythe, which is cool. Yeah, it is. Notice why there's no palms in Daybreak 1 or 2. Are there not any palms in Daybreak 1 or 2? I don't remember any palms, but I also don't distinctly remember them at all. Yeah, maybe there weren't any palms in Daybreak 1 and 2 because they were all invisible, like they are in this game. Perhaps. And only now because we have the, like, shard search thing. That's why we can see. That's why we can see them and fight them once again. Yeah, it was just a shining palm droplet, wasn't it? That's what it was.
This must be it.
Sure looks like ancient tech to me. And that stuff under it must be what the professor brought in.
Ancient tech mixed with modern tech. Yeah, another one of those fake Genesis things.
Capital origin, It appears to be the prototype of an orbital computer that was developed 20 years ago.
Apparently, there was one just like it in Basel, too. Though where that one was swapped out for a newer unit, this one looks to still be the old model.
Its processing power isn't all that impressive. But as an orbital brain, its directivity is excellent. And then there's that.
Yeah, these little fake Genesis things.
The real thing, huh? Size-wise, looks about the same as the Genesis, but the design's totally different.
I bet it's that replica they made 20 years ago. Tui called it an altar core.
I love how they're still calling it TUI. The EOS-II.
Altar core, huh? Must be the name the professor gave it.
Is that what they're called? I kind of forgot that they were called that.
So by manipulating this ancient device via the old analog computing unit here, they were able to make their otherwise impossible irrigation work a reality. Heck, the name of the device itself evokes the idea of something that messes with reality.
We still don't know that for certain. Not yet.
And we won't know until we investigate properly.
Truly, though.
Lapis, can you manage this?
Of course. I'll have it done in a jiffy.
Can we hack it again? Can we hack it? I'm glad I enjoyed Daybreak 1. No minigames, which I think Skye the first.
Talk
Smart
about
move.
Retro. Could probably use it to play that one stacky palm game.
Hey, talking about Palm again. The Palm game again. How appropriate. Wonder how Cedric doing in society. True. Gotta wonder how... I hate Prince Cedric. I hate him so much, but... I do gotta wonder, like, what he's up to, right? What's Shirley up to as well? Shirley!
Maybe some other time. So, found anything?
But yeah, it was kind of, like, strange the fact that there was no, like, minigames in Daybreak 1. And then, like, Daybreak 2 added, like, a few with, like, basketball and whatnot. And now we got a handful of minigames again. We got a handful. We got basketball and, do we have anything else? Yeah, we have poker and blackjack. I mean, I guess they all had gambling, though, right? Did Daybreak 1 have gambling? I feel like it did, but I can't remember now.
Yes, though I still need to perform a more thorough analysis of its functions. I can already say for certain what its purpose was. It was designed to control both the weather and spirit veins in this entire region.
Just as we thought. The real question now is how the professor managed to boost its standard functions to acquire such a vast amount of water.
Do you think you'll be able to find the answer for us?
Well, I can certainly try, but it'll likely take some time.
Don't worry, we probably got a boss fight here in about 5 seconds.
Possibly 20, maybe 30 minutes.
That's fine. Keep at it, Lapis.
So long as we can get out here within the 5 hours.
I believe it's about time we entertained our uninvited guests.
Knew it!
As sharp as your compatriots, I see.
Oh, Campanella.
Huh. Perhaps we're the ones who fell for the bait.
And Simeon as well, huh?
Number 7. It figures you were the one following us. Knew I sensed something.
And you must be number 0. I don't think we've met.
That's me. A pleasure to finally meet you, 3 and 9. Likewise to you as well, Princess Rosenberg. And I believe it's been 3 years since I last saw you, Mr. Governor General. And 5 for the Onion Priest, right?
I am not an onion! Fortunately, you're the same as ever.
We've certainly come a long way since the Great Twilight, haven't we?
I agree, though it looks to me that you've fallen on hard times. Even so, I bet Mr. Blood and Iron would be all too pleased to see you living your best life.
Well, I would certainly hope so.
I don't even know where to start with this guy.
Yeah, for real.
That's our leader for you. One of a kind.
Just ignore the trickster, alright? He's always out to stir the pot.
How rude! I'm simply doing my job.
Yeah, and what's your job? Stirring the pot? Yeah, that's what I thought.
The Imaginator.
We went at it a few times back when I was working under my previous title.
Lime green isn't exactly far up from onion green, just saying. Yeah, true. I was kind of thinking that as well. It's like, you're also fairly green, Campanella. Goddamn Campanella, true. What's up, T-Man? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Campanella needs more clown makeup, and he'd be the Zemurian Joker. You want to know how I got these scars? You want to know how I got these Alter Dawn Genesis things? I forget what they were called already.
Heard you and the Blade Lord faced off against Rufina too, right?
Oh, Simeon.
did
I was like,
indeed.
Campanella?
I personally think I held my own well enough, at least compared to the other members of the society. Lady Rufina. Now that's a name that takes me back. Both Luve and I were actually rather impressed by her skills.
I can't wait to see Luve again.
Back when I was a squire, she made it a point to give me some advice. Though everyone in the society is dangerous. Be wary of two in particular. The Faceless and the Imaginator.
Oh.
Really? She didn't even bother to mention the old man? Or McBurn?
Yeah, McBurn's pretty strong as well, but especially now that he's got his memories back, he's not as much of a evil guy. He kind of has, like, direction in his life again, so. Skye remakes are pretty good. The first one, second one's looking good as well. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. But you know, we'll get to them soon enough. Once we finish off this game, we'll get into the Skye remakes. Though it is exciting.
Unfortunately, I never got around to meeting her. But I guess there's a reason she was called the Thousand Arms.
Hey, yo.
Just for the record, you, the Almighty Conflagration, and the Oathbreaker have been on the red list for a while now.
Heretics.
Huh? I don't believe I've personally done anything all that bad.
Okay, Campanella.
Oh, please. Your personality's all the reason they need.
Damn.
The name Campanella has a certain elegance to it. I think I'll give it 87 points.
87?
Seriously, how are you even... You know what? Never mind.
Yeah, just let her have her fun. What did McBurn do wrong?
So,
He's a literal
you've got
demon, though.
business with us? Sounded like you two were just waiting for the barrier to go down.
Like, I don't think McBurn has done anything wrong necessarily, besides being, like, an all-powerful, like, dude. But he's a literal demon, which I think would put them quite high on the church's, like, heretic list.
Well, is it information you're after? Or maybe you want the device?
Ah, yes. The Altar Core, correct?
That's what they're called. I doubt it, though, considering they literally just gave one to Van.
We actually had one of our own up until yesterday. Ended up giving it to the Spriggan, though. As a little nice-to-meet-you gift.
Fair. McBurn is the UI Shaggy of Trails. The Ultra Instinct Shaggy. You know what? I can see it, though. I can see it.
That's so.
Guess that explains why Aggie and Fairy were acting so strange.
So if that's the case, then you can only be after information, correct?
But yeah, we have one of those things, but we haven't actually done anything with it yet. Like, it's just kind of been in our possession, and we're just like, yeah, I don't know, man. We got it, I guess.
Ding ding! Give the man a prize. Yes, we're after info. And this place seems to have a juicy secret hidden away. Just like Basel.
We'd appreciate if you could share whatever little tidbits you've learned so far. We'll make sure you're paid handsomely for it.
Hey, yo, for real? Well, alright then.
The answer is no. Obviously.
Aw, come on now. I said we'd be paid handsomely.
I got no idea what you weirdos would even do with it. Just trying to cut down on any potential risks. You understand.
Then I suppose that means negotiations have broken down.
Time to fight then. We fought Simeon before. It wasn't really that big of a deal
We
back
have
in the day.
advantage in numbers, but it's best not to underestimate them.
Right. Especially the one with that dead-eyed smile. He looks like bad news.
Dear me, dead-eyed smile? Perhaps that was why Lady Rufina was so wary of me.
I still love that he's Sephiroth. Cowboy Sephiroth. Alright, he can just imagine things into existence.
He used in the garden. But this is...
Is that the Grendel?
It can't be.
Oh, he's making a Grendel.
No way.
Purple Grendel.
Solka.
Or black, sure, whatever. Armored demon of the pitch black night, Grendel Zoga Nahat.
So this was Dingo's. Oh, these were the shackles absorbed by the 8th.
Though the color is different, its aura is disturbingly similar.
He must have absorbed the mana in these ruins in order to make a pseudo-reproduction of it.
The fact that he can just do that.
Its abilities may be just as lethal as the originals.
I never had the privilege of meeting the reporter myself. But I was able to fill the gaps in my knowledge with the spiritual information I gathered from his back and forth with Professor Hamilton. And now I will use it to subdue both you and your dual stigmas.
Thanks.
Quite the nasty one, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, should be a nice way to pass the time, I suppose. At least until the princess is done.
Don't underestimate us.
Don't worry.
Princess? Wait,
Based
what?
on what I remember of the original
Jita.
Zulka's attack patterns, I should be able to come up with a good strategy.
I sure hope so, Nadia. Still enjoyed Daybreak 2, Act 3, my favorite. The ending of it was pretty interesting, huh?
Creation isn't as disappointing as I anticipated, though its conception was rather arduous.
We can't actually attack Campanella.
The Crimson Beast dyed the color of the night sky. Think you can really take it on?
Think I'm gonna have to.
Really are the absolute worst.
Makes my job a lot simpler, at least.
I guess so. 45, I don't remember what level we are, but, oh, we're 45, we're fine. We're okay.
Have the advantage.
Da-da-da. Bootleg Grendel with this crystal meth power? Yeah, for real. Gives like, no, we don't mention Daybreak 2. Everyone here doesn't, even everyone doesn't like Act 3. I mean, at the end of Daybreak 2, at least, like, I'm glad that we were over with all the time travel nonsense. Nahat also spelled Nutshot. Is Hebrew for tranquility, contentment, and pleasure. This guy doesn't feel very tranquil. Just saying. Doesn't feel very tranquil at all. Act 3 pretty much give Daybreak 2's reputation of being essentially an anime filler arc. Nah, yeah, that entire game was kind of wild. Nothing happened, whereas everything happened, but nothing actually happened. Alright, what the hell are we doing here? Probably... God, I'm always so weirded out about what we're doing with this group, considering... Shut up, Campanella. Shut up. Like, I can't just, like, go with pure damage. Like, this is a magic-based team. I'm thinking shields for now. Well, we can hold off until Kevin's turn. If we want to do this, I mean, we could get some big damage off right now with you. Yeah, whatever. Guard command activated. This one, and then let's just do this. 15,000. Followed up with this one. And we get a nice 30,000. You got it, Kevin. Oh, we feared the Grendel peak actually. Okay, but now I want to bring out your stigma. Bring out that stigma. And then before we do our next turn, I'm going to bring out the shield because I feel like we're going to be in pain. We're going to be in pain here. I'm wondering if I even want to use like, because I do have all of these like earth guards and whatnot, but I don't even want to use any of that stuff. Mirage. These things are weak to Mirage. Mostly time. Yeah, literally only Mirage. Okay, everything else is kind of resistant to it. Other way. Nemesis Aura. Start boosting up all of this shit. All of this shit. Damage, 8 damage up. Oh, you jerk! You dick! His turn was just to cancel out my turn of defense. Cast time post delay. That's real obnoxious too, considering that's majority of what I'm using here. Put this on yourself and put you like right there.
Zypha activate.
Zypha activate. And what are we doing with you? This one? Maybe. Yeah, why not? Avenging Order. Claw Strike. Oh, nice. Didn't do much of anything on... Attacked Kevin, so it didn't do much of anything. And that one. Getting a nice boost of shards here soon enough. Owie! Evil Beast Tail. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, time for... We got 5. Magic Surge, I suppose. I still don't know what, like, any of my attacks are based off of, though, which is unfortunate. Like, I don't know what any of these are, like, based off of. We have that, we can do 50, Truly, Campanella. I kind of am in the same boat right now. So many choices in so little time. This is magic-based, though. We want to start throwing out this damage? We might want to start throwing out this damage. Nebulous Cannon? Sure. Why not? 80 above. That's how I feel. 80 above. What do I have with you? Anything good? We got Rushing Veil. Might want to go ahead and use this. Yeah, may as well. Just so we don't have to worry about any statuses. Don't gotta worry about any statuses going on.
I picked Sweet Nightmares.
Oh, I picked Sweet Nightmares? What did that do? Did that get rid of all of Rufus's buffs? Maybe. 14,000. Not bad. Oh yeah, that got rid of all of Rufus's buffs because he no longer has shields. That's a lame. That sucks. Got a Nebulous Cannon with you as well. I think instead, though... Got Blood Gang. Doesn't boost it up, though. I don't like this team. I'll be honest with you. Like, I don't like this combat team... like, composition that we've got going on here. I don't want to use Blood Gang. It's so expensive. I don't want to use it. Maybe we don't worry about it, then. Stay on guard. We go with boosting physical attack. Maybe. We got a lot of these. We got them coming up. Yeah. Let's go with this then. Let's just go and use this one. I want to boost up Rufus as well. We use Soul Eater. And then we'll follow up with his S-Break. Just because why not? Just because why not? 12,000. Then go with Swin. Duel for Rule. 14,000. 437,000 is a lot of hit points, man. It's a lot of friggin' hit points. Oh, man. Kevin's group's unique, yeah. Like, if you're not going with, like, magic builds, it's kind of stinky. It's kind of stinky. And I'm not a magic enjoyer, so... we feeling the stink. Can I? Yeah, I can. Wow. I can even use this one right here. May as well. Smoke him if you got him. 3 of Swords, 12,000. He's got Sealed and Strength down. Doesn't really matter the Strength down because he's sealed. 23,000. Magician's Flare. Kevin said, I don't give a shit about that. I don't give a shit about that. Picked up a bunch of Judak lore connected to Grendel stuff, TBH. Nice. Yeah, it's interesting to see like where they get their inspiration for a lot of this stuff. And things like that to like help embellish your knowledge. It's good stuff. Get this off-bred Xenomorph. Hell yeah. Skye, I want to attack. Yeah, we want the damage. We want to just punch their face in. Magic is smelly. It's stinky. Stinky magic. Go with a shield for now. Very defensive team. The only offensive character in the party is Swin. Yeah. Yeah. Like, they got good magic damage going on. Like, we got a decent one with Kevin, but... oh, it doesn't feel like it's ever enough. It doesn't ever feel like it's enough. We'll go with this one. Sure. Stygian Fury. Damage up. Critical. Okay, I mean, that's fine. I'm not too worried about that. I'm thinking about with you... We have one turn of this, so we may as well. Yeah, we may as well do this. The ZOC, and then the Nebulous Cannon, and then... yeah, that one, and then this one. So, yeah, there's your 15,000, and then he's still got all of his, like, Stigma stuff active, but he doesn't have, like, the damage. He's got one more damage turn, interestingly enough. But yeah, we'll go with the Spears of Yor and Loa. I don't know why I would ever use the other one. This one just is a lot cooler. 39,000, nice.
Keep it up. Darn it. This is way harder without fans.
Just remember that it isn't the real thing, which means we still have a fighting chance.
We still have a fighting chance, alright. Swins doesn't got much of anything left going on. Thankfully, we had all those damage reductions for that round. I wish I had Aegis Shield, but I don't. I don't think I can get Kevin in on this. As long as I get Rufus in it, it's not too big of a deal. Can I get... There might be a pixel there. Yeah, there we go. Kevin, everybody. Perfect. Unfortunately, we are going to be losing our damage reduction, but whatever. At least we got shield. Joker's Eye. I like how Naughty was mid-yawn when that happened. That's actually pretty interesting. Kevin's the tank, Naughty is the mage support versus around support. And Swin's pure attacker, basically. Yeah. Yeah. But that's not how my team compositions go. Like, ever since Code Steel 1, right? Like, in Code Steel 1, I had a pretty balanced team composition. Like, we had Elliot with a resounding beat, and then we had, like, a magic caster on field, and then we had, like, 2 physicals. The first time I played this game, that's how I did it. But, then I learned that, like, you can just really DPS your way through a lot of things, and it's a lot more fun that way. So, I more or less just do that. More or less, I just do that anymore. Which can be a problem. Can be problematic. We have 1 out of 8. We'll just keep doing this then. Yeah. 12,000. That's pretty solid. Getting close to halfway. Though, unfortunately, probably once we get to the halfway point, the stun's going to go all the way back down to 0, which is such a pain in the ass. Such a pain in the ass. I probably should have done that one thing to, like, reduce its damage. Now that I think about it. It's fine. It's whatever. Let's go with Shield Surge again. A lot of that. A lot of just needing to survive in this. Zypha activate. The guard. Ah, well, it's fine. At least the Grundle already had its turn. It already had its turn, so we at least got a bit of turns with that. Do we care to use this? We've got a critical. Would be fun. We could do this one as well. Actually, it would be more fun. I can't do anything to boost up damage, so I guess this is just what we're doing now. Chrono Blitz. 10,000 damage. Let's just round up. Evo Beast Tail. Thankfully, it's only doing 2 attacks in a row. It's not like doing any ZOC bullshit yet. Although I feel like that's a big yet. That only did 4,000 damage. We're actually about at the halfway point already, and he hasn't done anything too cringe yet. I can't do anything about that. We don't have any of our fun stuff either. Do we want to just wait? Yeah, I think we might just want to do it like a basic attack here. No. It's kind of weird, but basic attacks. Claw Strike. Yeah, somebody's in real pain over there. Oh, never mind. It's just the shield. Severing Eclipse? Huh? Sharon? Sharon Doko? Oh my god. Swin is real low on health. Ah, this thing's gonna be getting a revive. That's stupid. Es stupido, es stupido.
So many choices, so little time.
That's what I'm saying. Man, none of these give me HP. Oh, this one does give me 20% HP. Yeah, we want to do that. Get rid of your nonsense. Restore everybody's HP just a little bit. And then we want to boost up... This one's got the stealth because of what I got going on. I think it's Rufus that has... That's probably fine, actually. Yeah, we'll do this. And then once Rufus gets over there... That's fine. Okay. Rufus gets over here into this corner. And then... Do we have anything... I don't need to worry about too much about, like, the Refreshing Veil. They don't seem to be doing status effects, which is nice. I would like to heal him up. What do we got? I could go with, like, this one. Yeah, resistance up and all that stuff. 1,000 hit points. Not a ton, but, like... Yeah, may as well. Using one of those mid-fight as well. Not a terrible idea. And there's that. Destiny Shuffle. Ah, the classic. The classic Campanella attack. Not a big deal nowadays. Merciless Skewer. Ooh, boy. That's the one that killed Van and Elaine at the beginning of the game, Daybreak 2. Forever ago. Yeah, this guy's definitely at half health now, so we might be able to get something fancy in here. Oh, we do got a little bit of burn, but that's not a huge deal. Let me see. I could do this, magic boost. Yeah, let's try this, magic surge. And then I want to boost you up, the Reddit and Dead. I almost never use any of these attacks with Nadia. So I figure we may as well, right? This one, the Reddit and Dead. 11,000. And it should also be magic-based damage, so let's see what happens. Non-Palooza Extreme! Did it change?
He fell.
Oh, he fell.
Down you go! And finish!
What the? 18,000, not too bad actually. Not too bad at all. What's you doing, Campanella?
Right behind you.
You're doing some sort of bullshit magic. I ain't too fond of that. We can go and do something. I didn't really mean to do ZOC there. I got that was more of a reaction thing. You know what? ZOC kind of works out though, because I can do duel for rule and then follow up, right? Also, we can do an attack surge because this is more physical based. So we may as well. Yeah, we do this without the delay. So that one, 23,000, pretty solid. Still got things going on. Let's get out of the range though. So yeah, like this. Soul Eater. What, 11, 23,000, solid stuff.
Should be on par with that of the genuine article.
The genuine article is called such because it can't be so easily replicated.
Oh, damn.
You saying that makes it hit all the harder, boss.
Alright. Every time that Rufus says anything, it's just like, oh man, he's saying something. This is hits. Every time that Rufus talks, it hits. It hits just that much harder. Go with this. The Fury thing, strength up, and whatever this is. Flare Squall. Enemy S-Break. Ooh boy. This is not gonna be good. Starved Nightmare Eater. I'm kinda scared about this. Nadia's taking damage. Kevin and Rufus. Everybody but Swin then. It looks really cool though. He takes a little bite. Oh, Nadia's dead. Rufus survived with 1 hit point. And Rufus is pretty rough. At least we got the shield going on, I guess. Yeah, not having a shield on that was pretty rough. Oh, he's alive though. He's alive though. Right behind you. Thank you, Lapis. Lapis a real one for being in the middle of her coding over there, her hacking over there, and getting all this stuff done as well. Man, the strength boost on top of like no defense and whatnot. That was a real unfortunate S-break. Real unfortunate. These two are doing pretty okay. And Rufus is looking real rough. What do we got in here that gives like a ton of health? Do we have anything that gives more than like 1,000? I think we might only have like 1,000. Yeah, the Treon Float. I mean, I don't even know if 1,000 hit points is going to do me any favors, though, to be so for real with you. Also, I would like to do something. I could revive Nadia. Do we have... Yeah, we don't have anything like that. I mean, honestly, I should use, like, these things. This would definitely be the thing to use here. I'm just extraordinarily stingy and want to use these things. I have literally 87 Celestial Bomb EXs, though. I should just stop being stingy and use the damn thing. But, like, I could also just use one of these things to, like, revive. And then this would boost up my one thing as well. Where's the, I thought I had one, like, down here, up here. There's one, at least. The coffee. Coffees do revive you. True, factual statement. Okay, it did give me a little bit more. It did give me a little bit more with that. I can only really heal up one person though. I should really use one of these. 45, huh, interesting. Gracie, I like this boss fight. I mean, it's an interesting boss fight, but yeah. No dodge tanks. No more dodge tanks. I miss my dodge tanks. Go steal one. Oh, he said the dodge tank? Yeah. Go steal dodge tanks were so good. Give inside status effect. You still kind of dodge tank in this game? Yeah. Yeah. I need to use insight more often. What's up, Minkyo? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for the care package, brother. Feed with that 120% evasion. We miss it. We miss it so much. If you look past the anime high school cliches, Campanella does have Mega Man powers. Mega Man powers? Yeah, you know what? Actually, that's fair. He just did the Severing Eclipse, which is Sharon's whole deal. So I guess so. Forever Go is what I'll be saying when I play Horizon 2. Soul Eater is so good. HODL? HODL? You revive spells instead of the items the entire game. Yeah. I just... Especially with, with the revive spells, I don't want to use them because it... oh, hey, I have one of these things. They just take so long to proc those things. And, I know I should use these things because they're better, but now that these things give me stats, I'm just like, I know it's shittier, but what if? What if, though?
The fool arrives with
oh, man. But yeah, we'll do the scare package. We'll do the scare package while I think about things. No. Oh, thank you for the care package. Back to lurking. Appreciate the lurk. Yeah, I mean, it's relatively spoilery, but at the same time right now, I don't think you could really understand what's going on right now to make it spoilery. But, understandable. We definitely are in thick spoiler territory at the moment. I want to actually revive, or give this to Rufus. I know I revived Nadia just now, but Rufus I feel like is more important to me. Perhaps. My gratitude. Yay. What are you doing?
Hold your breath.
He's doing that again. Okay, that's really good actually. Only Swin's gonna take that attack now. Oh, you got the Aegis shield with you. It'll put me all the way over there. I could bust out the one thing. I could do ZOC actually. ZOC, bring it out an Aegis shield. That might not be... That's kind of peak actually. I can't do that because of reasons. Why can't I do this? Did he already have ZOC active? Did I use ZOC with Rufus? That'd be unfortunate. How unfortunate. Well, and then what kind of item do I have?
Nasty's coming.
Something nasty's coming. Indeed it is. What do we got down here? The Quattro Formaggi Tacos.
Fool arrives with bells on.
Give this to you, I guess. I mean, I could also just... No, hold up. Let's go and use the Aegis Shield. Aegis Shield is so good. Initiating drive. Alright, then with you, with Onion Priest here. That's when we want to be using the Stigma release.
Let's get...
Man, I want to bring this out. 137,000 remaining. We could go and do a ZOC. We can bring out the Nemesis Aura. The Nemesis Aura is nice because of the immunity, but I don't know if it's the move right now. We could also use Punishing Rage if we use ZOC. Yeah, we use Nemesis, use ZOC, Nemesis Aura, Punishing Rage, and then a big attack. That might be the move. That might be the move. I'm calling it here. Yeah, Nemesis Aura. And then... Unfortunately, we didn't get any more shards to get a stat boost here, but... Yeah, I'm thinking... Yeah, Punishing Rage. Back attack bonus. Ooh. Where's your back at? There it is. Oh, where's the guy's back at? Okay, this one. Follow up with you. Just because we may as well. 12,000. And, we're in this corner. We got the immunity, so, being here doesn't really matter too much to me. This one, 39,000.
Really use a heal.
You really could, couldn't you? And then, yeah, 85,000 remaining. Now with you, I'm just gonna go ahead and use the item that I was looking at. Yeah, this one. This one on yourself, girl. Enjoy yourself a taco before you die. Yeah, tacos. Praise roar. Nice.
Here you go.
And the flare squall. Yeah, Swin took a lot of damage there, but overall, not that big of a deal. And the tragic comedy. I got a 0 arc. That's kind of peak. I don't really have any arts, though, that are good for us at the moment. Refreshing Veil could be, like, the best thing, I guess, considering... Especially since, yeah, he's immune to everything at the moment. We wouldn't have to worry about anything with this. Everybody's got good shields, except for Rufus, who doesn't have any shields. How does Rufus not have any shields? Let's just go use an Earth Guard to give Rufus shields. Why the hell do you not have shields? I don't like that. I don't like that you don't have shields. Whew. That probably would have been death. Oh, the fact that Kevin just got impaled there, and he was just like, yeah, didn't care. Didn't ask, didn't care. I don't really care about craft points with Nadia, considering she's got such a shitty attack, like stat. We're still going to be used to Soul Flare. Which, yeah, the Tragic Comedy sucks, but I can't do anything about that at the moment, so we just kind of accept it. Wow, Rufus has already almost lost his shields as well. The Nebulous Cannon would be nice. Do we want to heal up? I think we might want to heal up again, actually. Here's another one of these. A college burger. Yum! Reminds me of college. Alcohol poisoning. Nothing stops with the alcohol poisoning like a burger. It's true. Guard, resist. Still going with your spell, though, right? Yeah, she's still going with her spell. I do want to be locked on with somebody. Yeah, this one's got a lot. This one's got a lot of things going on. No longer have all of the defense stuff going on, but that's fine. Nebulous? Sure. Let's get Nebby up in here. Nah. Atrocious Storm. That looks like that might have been...
I won't show any mercy.
No. Yeah, Rufus is fine. Rufus is in pain, but he's still living. He's still living at the very least. Yeah, I could do this, I suppose. May as well link up with you, though. Yeah. Kevin, now let's get us a turn. Mirage Raid. Missed me. Missed me with that shit. That is basically just enough to survive, like, one attack. That shield survives, like, one attack. Soul Flare. Only 3,000 damage? They're like nothing. 15,000 damage. I like that.
Care to switch seats?
That's fine. We can use...
Shuffle, shuffle.
We can use, Swin if we really wanted to. Alright, I'm glad that we survived 3 turns of that. Still, we could also do this. Shield Surge. Don't want to do it just yet, but, that is the move. Man, all these attacks aren't doing me any favors anymore. I remember these used to give you, like, a number, right? It would give you a number of, like, how much of a delay you would have. Now it just kind of puts you over there. Earthguard would give me less of a delay, at the very least. May as well throw that out. And then now shield. Activating shields. And then... let's see what else we can eat. What else do we got in here? A caramel cereal bar. Sounds peak. More college food. Let's go! And the shield up.
Who wants to see a trick?
Doing some bullshit magic again. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Nothing too much. 28, 146. That's not bad. No, this is good for me. We could do a basic attack here.
So many choices, so little time.
Because we don't have enough to do an S break. We can just do this. It's fine. It's fine. 4,000. It's whatever. Nah. Missed me. Missed me. You a blind bitch. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about moving with that. Flare Squall. Oh, yeah, we got Kevin's over there with all that now. Perfect, actually. We can use the Nebulous Cannon and then still have our shield going on. So, peak. 53,000 remaining. Joker's Eye, what are you doing? On Nadia. Sweet nightmares. Good thing I have, like, either the Refreshing Veil active or somebody just doesn't... she just doesn't care about whatever attacks I got going on. Perfect. 13,000. 35 remaining. We can definitely do a big attack. Oh, Nadia's getting a thingy. I like that. I like that a lot. I could definitely use an S-craft, but like, depending on how much crafts the party, does that include you? I don't know if this includes Rufus or not. Let's find out. Let's do this, and then if it works, hell yeah. If not, damn. Damn. You missed. Well, you would have to land the attack before it does anything, huh? Let's just go ahead and use this, though. Yeah. May as well just do this. Damn it, Rufus. Need to land your attacks. 13,000, 22,000 remaining. Getting down to the nitty-gritty here, huh? I've been locked in. HODL hold is something people say in Bitcoin circles. We buy Bitcoin but never sell because we know it will keep its value. Hold your inventory. I see. I see. Give this Celestial spell on my attack characters like Van and Rean in case they get a 0 R turn. Otherwise, they wouldn't get much out of it. True. Truly. I have just like the Aegis Shield or like Earthguard. Because I don't think I have Aegis Shield yet. That and Refreshing Veil on like everyone. That's what I just keep.
Give it your best shot.
Thalos and Thalos before I got Celestial. Yeah. Thalos and Thalos. That one's not really all that good, in my opinion. What kind of video would you make for Trails? I don't know, Flash. I don't know. You've asked me that question a few times now, and I still have no idea. Any boss ideas? No. I'm really bad at making enemies. I'm really bad at that kind of concept. Like a villain, right? Like like if I was to make a villain, I would make somebody like Harwood. Those would make 69th edition of the Creepy Sheep. Crazy. Your PC case came in? Peakly. Hell yeah. Finally, new PC. Let's go. Kevin have death blow resist equipment? No idea. No idea. So many choices, so little time, says the clown. He talks a whole lot, huh? Versus Avenging Order is also super OP. The Avenging Order. Especially against bosses with commands. Avenging Order. Is that the thing that I get Swin doing from time to time? Why would the Rufus's be any stronger? If only I had one more of these. We can do this one. I don't really care to mark this guy. The fool arrives! Ain't telling me nothing I don't already know. 5,000. That's crazy. Anyways, we only have this. We can go... God, I wanted to use the Noble Shield, but I can't now. Attack. You just canceled out the fact that I was going to do that, unfortunately. Oh, whatever. 18,000. That might be GG. Not yet. What do you got, Nadia? Do we have Piercing Fortissimo? Is this going to do 2,000 damage? I sure hope so. It did.
Well.
GG easy. Or Avenging Order is the defense ADF one that gives you 2 extra boost gauges. Right. I used that at the beginning of the game, beginning of the round, but then I forget about it. Because like I always say, right? Craft points are like my main source of damage.
My. You folks are even more amusing than I anticipated.
So like anything that uses craft points but doesn't do damage is kind of a waste to me. Probably make a villain like Frugal Lucre from the Disney show Kim Possible. Guy was a villain, but a budget frugal penny pinching one. I remember that guy. Focus on cheap villainy. You can cancel the command sooner if you're too low. You can cancel the command sooner if you're too low. What? You can cancel it? You can cancel... And it gives you stuff back? Huh?
I knew the 5th would present a challenge, but the former Governor General and the Garden Sprouts were a surprise.
Yeah, you know.
Dual stigmas? A bit unfair, if you ask me.
You just gave me a Grendel.
It seems you're going to have to go for broke here.
What?
Oh no!
Don't tell me.
That won't be necessary. Oh yeah, that thing.
Sin-eating beast. Guessing he's able to draw in things from other possible worlds.
That was an interesting fight, considering it like knocked us out of command battles all the time.
I am curious to see how strong you truly are, but it would appear she is done.
That probably was a good 30 minutes of a boss fight, though, huh?
I can see it. What happened here? 20 years ago.
I like how...
I'm struggling against the hidden code. It's trying to push me out.
What's the...
Those words.
The...
Mir said stuff like that too. Kevin, quick! Let me sync with your eye. I know they'll end up seeing it too. But we might never get a chance like this again.
And that's why Ouroboros gave up. Then I go on.
Akasha Guy. Activate!
We'll stop fighting now so that you can show us the goods too. Teehee. You don't have one boost gauge, you can cancel the enemy command like him unless try comedy. Next turn. Oh, if you use, oh, I see. If you use Rivers' attack. Okay, I got you. I'm caught up now.
It's not too late. I can still turn back.
That wasn't that big of a deal, though.
What am I saying? Between this and what I've done in Basel, there is no going back.
Hey, Professor. Just finished up on our end.
That Giscard? Yeah. A younger Giscard. Look at that.
My apologies. Thought I'd brought some good workers with me.
Last 20 years has not been kind to this guy.
Those plans of yours were. Their performance was inexcusable.
Oh, please, don't worry. You've more than met my expectations.
Hamilton doesn't look any different, but...
considering all that I've asked of you for this absurd experiment of mine. And on such an unprecedented project, no less.
It was nothing. Sure, I don't get what it was all for, but... Anyway, can't say I ever expected us to be using ancient Zemurian tech like this. This facility's supposed to control the weather and septium veins, right?
Correct. My experiment aims to use the two in order to revitalize the underground waterways.
Yeah, but seriously, how... Like, Hamilton doesn't look like she's aged a day over the past 20 years, but Giscard here is, like, hella aged. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Definitely hitting the strip club after this? Hey, yo! Don't understand video game people? What? What do you mean by that, Barry Monster? But also welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Naturally, Kevin and Rufus are going to the strip club after this as well. And we're all in the strip club. Let's go! But yeah, like, it kind of feels like Hamilton might have hit upon some sort of, like, Fountain of Youth type deal. Like, she looks old, sure, but she doesn't look any different from how she looks now. She's a vampire, just like Varden. Oh, crazy. But his card looks like he's been aged hella. The past 20 years have not been kind to him at all.
The plan and simulations are solid, so I'm sure we'll see some results today.
Nanomachines.
It pains me that I can't give the citizens of Tharbad any details about what we're doing.
Why not?
If things go well, I doubt much of anyone will care, really.
Yeah, but why not?
Looks like it's about time.
And the hair past the freckle.
I'll be counting on your help, Deputy Maintenance Chief Giscard.
I won't let you down, Professor Hamilton.
Oh no, she does look a little bit younger. She does look a tad bit younger, actually.
On standby, boys. We're starting at 1 p.m. on the dot. Facility team, Tharbad team. You all stay frosty.
Stay frosty.
Yes, sir!
Doing after doing something a minute ago. How are you? You doing? I'm glad to hear you're doing. I'm doing good. Just had a pretty, long-winded boss fight, but, we vibing. We're doing pretty okay. We enjoying ourselves.
Hidden mode. Upstream current level 1, set to year 1210 of the Septian calendar.
Oh. 1210. What's the world gonna look like in 1210?
Shift all water resources from after the year 1210. Compress 20 years worth, then deliver it to the Oasis.
Oh.
Causality interference successful. Connection to ancient engine complete. Synchronized with the altar core at the Basel Observatory.
She's stealing future water for now water. Oh, I see. I understand. I understand what sins she's creating now then. So yeah, all of the water from 1210 has been pushed, like the future to 1210. All of that has been pushed to the present now, huh? Yeah, stealing water from the future. This is wild indeed. Leota reminds me of Integra Housing from Housing. An interesting connection. Can see it. Video game people are different from real people. They go through situation scenarios we usually never experience, so it's sometimes hard to understand them without further explanation. I feel like Legend of Heroes does a good job with it, though. like, this is a very long-running series, right? And so, if you start from the very beginning, it does kind of explain a lot of these things. But, if you just jump into, like, the 13th game, yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a lot of not understanding. Dude had a watch, not he was looking at his forum. No, I saw they had a watch, but, like, it's the classic, you know, you stare like, oh, it's about, you know, a hair past a freckle. About that time. Literally robbing our future? Yeah, literally. Reckless to say the least. Just like a boomer. Thanks, boomer. Okay, boomer. I had a theory that Hamilton was partially facilitating the desertification of the Far East, but I don't know yet. I mean...
Synchronization rate with the octogenesis at 7.025%. Acquiring everything up until the Grand Reset.
Grand Reset?
All settings complete. Now booting alter program.
It feels like that's pretty on the nose, though, Lee, considering if she's stealing all of this water that would have been to the east.
Professor, we did it! The team in Tharbad says the water level's rising.
Hell yeah!
All meters standing steady. Can't believe this tech is still working. This is incredible. Nobody in Tharbad can believe it.
Your grandkids will hate it, though.
Need to keep an eye on it for the next 12 hours. Take turns checking on it, please.
Of course. Don't let your guard down yet, boys.
Yes, sir. This actually works. We gotta go out drinking tonight.
To the strip club. Let's go to the booby club. Let's go.
I'm sorry, Professor. You as well, Lilia, Sophie.
Lilia, Sophie?
These hands have sinned far too much already. There's no going back for me now. I'll need to hurry and seal this place before Russell, Schmidt, or that society find out.
Ouroboros.
But most importantly of all, I need to make sure the church can never find all this.
Be branded a heretic otherwise. Reminds me of the musical Hamilton? Yeah.
Ha! Now I get it.
So that's how it works.
I can't believe it.
I knew she did something, but this is... Year 1210 of the Septian calendar. In other words, next year.
You're gonna be so screwed next year. Yeah. The Grand Reset is coming, alright.
In order to obtain the vast amounts of water needed to fill the oasis, she simply seized water from the future.
This far surpasses my expectations. But it looks as though you saw this coming, Kevin.
Yeah. Heard a few things from the folks up top. And it looks like they already knew too.
How?
Well, I shan't deny that.
These guys knew too. Yeah, assholes.
Although now... we can no longer allow you to leave.
Ah, but please? What if I said please? What if I said that won't be necessary?
Yeah, sorry. But now we've got a reason to bring the good professor in alive. And if you're going to be hunting her down as a heretic, this is our best chance to put a stop to that.
So that's how this is gonna go, is it?
I get where you're coming from, but...
We're not going down without a fight.
Ha! You're all meeting your end here.
This is the one that's gonna save us? Freaking Rosalie's gonna be the one that's not necessary.
What are you...
Wait, who are you again? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before.
Yeah, me every time that I see her. It's like, I know you, but I can't remember your name.
I am the senior developer at Zect Arms, damn it! We fought on Nemeth Island, remember?
Vaguely. Yeah, I don't remember the scientist lady from Zect Arms. That's all I know. My god, it's her. Female Gilbert. True, though. True. Another clown. She's the whole damn circus. Let's be real.
You were the one working with Heiwei, right? They were kind of a bigger concern, so...
Oh, you're from that new weapons manufacturer. The one Master Bearguard took down.
We scouted them to join the 13 factories. I suppose it's decently impressive they managed to track you guys down.
Oh, aren't we just? That means you're going to let me take them into custody then, right?
I don't think that...
I mean, a stigma user, the product of a singularity, and 2 fruits from the garden. They'll make for my finest specimens yet.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and what I wouldn't give to have the former Governor General crying beneath me.
Oh, damn. She horny.
This lady's kind of creepy. Sounds like she's got some pretty crazy kinks, too.
For real.
Well, is it not noblesse oblige to resign oneself to the wild fantasies of the masses?
Yo, Rufus is into it, though? Rufus is down?
As a matter of fact, it isn't.
Just all you want, but you're not beating us. Heed my call, my beauty.
I thought she was gonna go, heed my call, Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Sectarm's robots. And the Society's archaisms?
Nothing so impressive, though, huh?
Crap. These ones are a real pain in the ass, too.
Man.
I hope you're ready.
This is like the second time this has happened, though. They're like, that won't be necessary. And then it's the enemies getting a buff instead of us.
And to be clear, I have backups as well. No matter how hard you try to hold out, it's only a matter of time until...
I doubt it'll be so easy.
Oh, yeah?
Huh?
Huh?
Kevin, is that? That's the power I felt before.
Nina's eye.
Yeah. Now, to be honest, I didn't think she'd be able to use it like this.
Oh, is Nina coming through?
It's time.
Hi, Nina Finlay.
Wow. You're...
Member of the Scythian Church's Inner Court, Ivory Ashantan Saint.
What a pleasure it is to see you two again, Swin, Nadia.
Like I was just Saint in White is her name, not Nina.
However, I believe this is my first time meeting with Lord Rufus, Lapis, and the present members of the Society.
I need an adult. I am an adult.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lady Saint of the Septian Church.
So you opened that gate.
It's my honor, too. I certainly didn't expect you to show up in person, though.
The modification of the principles of causality. So the professor's actions are that dastardly?
That is correct. Through my eye, I have seen everything. Her sins now confirmed, she will be punished accordingly at the end of her final inquiry.
Church is about to torture her. A grown adult.
Hey!
Fair.
You've got nerve popping up and acting like you own the place! What is this? Some kind of projection? Oh, if I can pin down the source of your transmission, I can make you...
No, dead.
What? Wait, no, stop! Oh, do you know how hard I worked to...
Oh, I can't move.
Damn, though.
What was that?
Scary. And attractive. Pin me down, Nina Finlay. I mean, no, I meant what I said. Let's be real. What, where?
Son, it leads outside.
I think I know what's coming.
I don't.
Father Kevin, I have prepared what was promised. Please, use it to complete your duty.
Oh?
Understood. Time to mosey on out, folks.
Got it. Pardon me, Lapis.
Whoa, just like that?
Just like that.
I hate feeling like I'm just along for the ride. It's not my style.
I don't know, it kind of does feel like it is your style. It feels like that is your style, Nadia. You're too kinky, says the Saint in White. Apparently, huh? Oh, man. Punished everyone. They all had correction. Interesting. Oh, and is that our Merkaba?
Isn't that...
So silvery. Could it be?
Go to Horty Jill.
Made in preparation for the end. It's my new pair of wings.
Hell yeah. Merkaba, let's go. Haven't seen one of these things in a long while, huh? Once made a joke that Rosella and Gilbert should never be allowed to breed with each other. Oh, for real. That kid would either be the most normal kid ever, or the most annoying kid ever.
I'll be taking my leave.
Okay, bye, Saint and White.
The appointed time is almost upon us. I suggest you and yours hurry those plans along.
The Eschaton Saint, hmm? I hadn't expected her to be so powerful.
I can see why you think that Nina might also be like the Saint in White might be the leader of Ouroboros as well. I can definitely kind of feel that vibe. Sally's definitely into kinky stuff like BDSM or leather. I mean, who's not into a little bit of BDSM or leather, you know? She did the crime of probability equations. Don't statisticians do that every day? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that part. Did he breed the Grandmaster? They would probably force Cedric to take care of the baby. No, God. That'd be the worst hell imaginable. Have to deal with the baby of Gilbert and Rosalie. I forgot her name again. She's so powerful. I think I'm in lust. Maybe.
I suppose this must be the work of Her Holiness and Lady Rufina.
I'd say she's at least as powerful as the Grandmaster.
Maybe one and the same? Could be. Could be. I doubt it, but could be.
I see the Gralsritter have new ships. Makes Phase 3 look a little more difficult to achieve.
Hey, what's up, Apple? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Walked in on BDSM and leather. Yeah, you missed the kinky. You missed the kinky. We have a lady who's a few tools short of a full set, you know? She's quite an interesting character, right? And then she was given all sorts of passes towards Rufus, being like, and what I wouldn't give to have the former Governor General whimpering beneath my heel, or something like that. And then Rufus was just like, oh, you know, it is up to the I don't forget what he exactly said, but it's up to me to appeal to the masses as such. He was into it. He was into it. Just woke up, was up at 2 a.m. this morning? No, man. That's a long night then, huh? Yeah, 12 hours ago nearly. Nearly 12 hours ago you was getting up for your day. About time to take a nap, I'd say. Hopefully you're doing well, Apple. Hopefully the work wasn't too bad this morning.
It's now really the time for this. We just let precious samples get away! But at least we can take this entire facility
And no.
I am EOS-II, the control hollow in charge of administrating this system's subterminal.
Hi, EOS-II. Welcome back.
Warning to all unregistered individuals both inside and within the vicinity of the Antikythera ruins.
Antikythera?
The Sandstorm barrier will see a reactivation in approximately 30 minutes.
See, you probably want to get out of here then, huh? Or else you'll be stuck here forever.
If you do not wish to be sealed inside, please evacuate the vicinity immediately.
Everybody's just like, I'm out. Paycheck ain't worth this shit.
Are you kidding me? Oh, fine then. We'll just blow this place to Kingdom Come.
What's the point of that?
Wait, are you sure? Copy that.
Can't even blow the place up to Kingdom Come. She's so girl failure. So girl failure. Women are scary. It's great, isn't it? It's great. It was great. Nice, Apple. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear you had a good time.
I don't think that's going to work. It's rather adept at protecting itself after all.
Seeing as you're incapable of teleportation, I would suggest you start running.
He says with a cold smile.
Retreat!
Yes, ma'am.
Gilbert V2. A terrible, terrible thing.
She's even more entertaining than Gilbert. Now then, shall we?
We shall. A pity I couldn't show them my trump card, considering they showed us their new toys, but alas.
No, I'm okay with this. We can deal with the singularity later on. Even the game brings to the comparison? Yeah, right. That's pretty great. There they go. You know, she's surprisingly fast for being a pocket protector like that. Wouldn't it be funny if Gilbert and Rosalie bred? No. No, Campanella, no. Nice. What was the name of their big ship? I forget what that thing's called. Haven't seen that thing in a long while. Sandstorm's kicking up.
You could have at least given us a ride!
Nah, this is better. This is more funny. Mm-hmm. Hey, Kevin's Road 2, Exposed Sin. And I had a feeling that was probably going to be the end of that one. Damn, though. The Saint and all that, though. Oh, that's something right there. Things have been happening.
Quality surrogates.
Quality. Ba-ba-ba. B rank.
Has risen.
Yay.
Don't mind if I do.
Siggin.
Top-notch work.
Top-notch work indeed.
It's nothing worth celebrating.
And Swin Employee of the Month. Yay. Save. And now it's time to go back to Van. Back to Arkride's part of the story. Yeah, what lurks below. Route 4. The 4th route with Van. Struggling to keep up Grow Can't Run track for $1. Yeah. I mean, she was in the lead, though, so, like, she was doing pretty okay with keeping up. Maybe having a hard time getting out of the Sandstorm, but she was doing surprisingly well. Kevin, I was like the guy who threatened to say the N-word in an Orbital Discord server. Wild comparison. Yums. Bum 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 bum. Aww. Elaine's here. Oh, Yorda! She's no longer in the bed. I can't hear what you're saying. I haven't turned my ears on yet. And we're off. Oh yeah, we're going to Anchorville. That's right. I forgot about that. We were getting up this morning to go to Anchorville. Yorda might be joining us later on. Hi, Agnes. And Ren! Leaving the front seat open for one of them. Feel like it'd be awkward if it was, yeah, it'd be awkward if it was on Yes. Doesn't seem like she's holding a grudge from last night. Ren studying us pretty heavily. Albert and the crew! I feel like this is double awkward for Agnes right now. Albert confessed to her, she turned him down, she confessed to Van, Van turned her down. God, if I was on Yes, I would just want to be like, curled up in like the back, right? Just curled up in like the trunk, like nobody perceive me, I don't exist right now. I'm human waste.
You guys are really good friends, huh? They even came to see you off so early in the morning.
Oh, they just dropped by on the way to their meeting. They're going to plan their field trip to Longlai. Julian's only helping out because his study abroad program is coming to an end.
He's from the Empire, isn't he? I heard he was in Toa's class.
I believe he was in Instructor Schwarzer's class, actually. Rumors say he's quite skilled in Imperial swordsmanship, too.
Yeah, and there they have it. Again, they're saying about how Julian was a member of Class 7. He's in Rean Schwarzer's class, Class 7. Which, still, how Class 7 has fallen if Julian's one of them. Nah. Anya seems to have taken it well. Yeah, surprisingly so. I mean, Van handled that well, but God, no matter how well you hold like a no, right? That's still pretty rough, especially like the day after. Not even 12 hours later.
I gave him a hand with the sword dance for the festival. Kid's got a good core, and his strength wasn't bad either. Not that he can hold a candle to me, of course.
Of course. I mean, you are a main character, Aaron, so of course not.
Always looking down on people. You know, their swordsmanship is different from that of the East, right?
Ren in the front seat.
Come on. If you've got something to say, just say it.
Whatever do you mean? Just so you know, she didn't tell me anything about what went on last night.
Uh-huh.
Whatever happened between you two, at the very least, she seems to have enjoyed herself.
Did she? Like, I find that hard to believe.
Is that right?
I find that really hard to believe.
Say, Van,
Don't tell me the reason she went out in her school uniform was because you like that sort of thing.
Hey, yo. You mean the bunny girl outfit? That's what I picked her up in.
Give me a break. We were patrolling the town while we were out too, you know. Besides, she said it was because the rest of her clothes were in the wash.
Oh.
And she only has the one uniform? Huh, you believed that? Crazy.
And nobody stopped to ask why you were running around at night with a high schooler?
Ran with all the probing questions. I love it.
Nobody, okay? Lucky for me, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Not until now. Burgard over there just like, to be young. Nah, looked at Van with a little bit of heartbreak in her eyes.
I'm on my way. Dad. Mom. Grandmother.
On your way? To what? Ren, so did you two bang? Ren, what the fuck? No! She's only 16 years old right now. I'm not sure she'll be 17 like tomorrow, but like, today ain't tomorrow. That's still a year too early. Phone. Alright, let's go over this again. Right now, right at Anchorville. It's a regional town right smack at the midpoint between the capital, Arasion, and Messeldom. Anchorville. The population's somewhere around 120,000. Not too big, not too small. A lot of big companies from the city have branches there. Things have gotten more modern, but they've kept the rustic medieval style. Plenty of tourists stop by on their way through. How should I put it? It's like the perfect little town. That is my hometown you're talking about. You know that, right? Not that you missed the mark in any way. There's also a service area and a depot on the outskirts. And the town's even got a hospital, which brings people in from all around. It must have been a lovely place to grow up then. It has been rated as one of the top 10 places people want to live in the Republic. Oh god. I've got to watch Mojo here in Zemuria now. Crazy. If I recall, it was due to the comfort, convenience, and easy access to the capital that it became so popular. Okay, being 2 hours from the capital sure would be nice. Only 2 hours, huh? That's not too bad at all, actually. But all that is also what makes the place trouble. You're right, they're used to outsiders and wouldn't necessarily take note of any visitors. That's true. I don't know, I think they would take note of these kind of visitors. I bet it would be a lot easier to infiltrate than other places. Whether for Ixes, those masked people, or those who have disappeared. It would be easy for them to take off their masks and pretend they're just traveling throughout, or stopping for a business trip. I mean, the town's nice, but it's not that nice. They have the latest orbital tech network too, because of the hospital and depot, I guess. I want to make sure nothing's lying in wait for us as soon as we arrive. And I can help with that. There's something else I'm hoping to look into as well. Yesterday, Basil's stuff. Yes, it seems like something happened between the CID and Thor's. You don't even know the beginning of what's happening over with Basil and Hamilton in particular. I found something below the observatory and it's been since cordoned off by the authorities. Essie has been saying she can't get in touch with Gran, so she's pretty worried. Katra. She's been branded a heretic. Are you sure you're okay? Coming all this way with us, I mean. I am. After all, I'm also a member of Arkride Solutions. Can't let those masked people just get away with it. Besides, Dawson is looking into it. Now let me know what he discovers. I wouldn't trust that guy with much of anything, I'll be honest with you. He's a nice enough guy, but he's just not trustworthy. He's kind of unfortunate. I see. Just let us know if anything comes up, alright? Who knows, might even be able to get an idea next time we're in the garden. I'll be relying on you then. Wouldn't it be better if we would just explain what's going on to the others? Nah, forget about it. Everyone's got their own crap going on. If we overshare, then they'll feel pressure to return the favor. You're right. I admit it is vexing. Perhaps now is the time for everyone to lay their cards on the table. Yes, I'm sure we'll be able to talk things through with them. After all, it's Nadia, Swin, Lapis, and Miss Toa we're talking about. And everybody else included. You're totally right, not to mention Fee and Altina. It's impossible to expect Kevin to open up, but perhaps Salis or Leon, or even...
Hold up, this could be my mom.
What's up, Mom? Chloe!
Are you and your friends already on the way?
Yeah.
When do you expect to arrive?
We just passed the first service station, so it should still be another hour and a half or so. Have you had any luck with Grammy?
No, unfortunately. I haven't been able to get in contact, so I'm checking all of her usual haunts.
She's always making us worry.
What a MILF, though. Like, what a MILF.
Anyway, we have rooms prepared for everyone, and I can make up an early lunch if you need.
Ren, look, I used to be a member of Aurōra, so I screwed shit up back in the day. Hell yeah. Ren been around the block. Hey, yo, she's done a few things. She knows a thing or two because she's done and seen a thing or two. Hey, yo.
I put out the word about an incoming Spriggan, too. If anything comes up, we'll know.
Yay, more 4 SPGs, let's go! We're in your debt. Let's see you when we get there.
I'll be waiting. Just make sure to drive safe. Later, then.
Bye. Damn, that's one hot mama. That's what I'm saying. Shaking your hand, Aaron. We got that same brain cell right now. It's in our dicks. Is she thinking about getting remarried or dating anyone? I try to get her to think about it, but hey, that's my mother. You must be worried that you can't reach Dominique. I've been having the same trouble with Grand, though I might be overthinking things. No, you're not overthinking things. I also like how with Burgard, you can see the road out in front of him. It's not like actually moving, but it's a nice little touch. For Dominique, it could be as simple as she's out of the country at the moment. Don't let her worry you too much. Yeah, you're right. Wouldn't be the first time she made us fret and then turned up somewhere unexpected. Once we were worried she had an accident she took the yacht out. Turns out she was just soaking up under the sun on some southern isle. Damn. Can I go on your family yacht? That sounds like Dominique. She's even got better survival skills than a Jaeger. Shall I add her to the list along with Professor Hamilton? I'll try and find information on their whereabouts. I mean, not a bad idea, but I wouldn't be too worried about her. Stop it on my mom, Aaron, but she's hot. Your mom is hot, Judith. I was about to call her Chloe. That's her name, though. Stop having such a hot mom. Exactly, Doom. See, Doom understands. Doom understands the, what's going on here. If you don't want to have your mom getting hit on, maybe your mom shouldn't be so hot. And on the market. That one's kind of, you know, it doesn't really matter as much, let's be real, because, Stacy's mom, and so does Judy's mom. Honestly, though, like, it just adds more to Judith, though. Like, if in another 20 years of Judith and she ends up looking like her mom, crazy work. Like, I gotta get in. Gotta get in now while the getting's good. And, like, Judith's already very pretty. She's going to continue to get even prettier and look like her mom here in, like, the next, couple of decades. Wild concept. Wild concept. Judith's mom has got it going on. First time in Anchorville, though. New place, let's go. Brace your guild in the church. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Anchorville. This is a really nice place, though.
This is my first time ever actually stopping here. What a beautiful town.
I don't know why it was funny to me just seeing Van back the truck up like that.
The river cuts right through the middle, and the town feels completely different depending on which side you're on.
This side seems to be an older part of town, while the other seems much newer. Despite that, the cathedral seems to be over there.
Well, you know how the church is. They're a little funny like that. Again, Kurt's mom and Coates 3 also had it going on, and Ash mistook her for his sister. True. Yeah, Kurt's mom was also a baddie.
The Anchorville Cathedral is said to have nearly 300 years of history.
What's that tall building back there? Doesn't look old to me.
Oh, that's the town hall. They built it like 70 years ago or something. Boy, it's sure nice being back home in my perfect little town.
Rub it in, why don't you? Why do you got your glasses on, by the way? Everyone literally knows you in this town.
So it's fine if you say it? Huh?
Reset! Aww. Wife.
Is something wrong, Reset?
Not every day we catch you daydreaming.
Sorry. I'm afraid I've simply been entranced. It really is a wonderful little town. Truly.
You think? Ah, makes me happy hearing you say it.
That little, like, gleeful, like, squeal she had at the beginning. Precious. Precious. Aaron Rod was also mommy vibes despite being unable to have kids. Yeah, kind of hard to have kids when you're dead.
All right, we're not far, so let's go drop off our luggage.
Let's go!
At your family home, you mean?
Doesn't your family run some cheeky little restaurant here?
Ugh, you're the cheeky one. Just follow me.
Hey, yo, do they run the Hooters? The local Hooters? The Lanster Hooters restaurant? Would be wild. La Nuit de Chat Noir.
De Chat Noir, huh? It's clear this place has been taken good care of through multiple generations.
I pronounce that relatively okay.
That cat on the sign is so cute.
It's also so on the mark.
As a fellow cat, I approve.
Grammy designed it, actually. She's always been pretty good at art.
What isn't she good at?
Wow. Is there nothing she can't do?
The Lancer Hooters or Zemurian Hooters equivalent would be wild. It'd be great. Would love to see that. Yo, we need that art now. We need all of the Lancers in like a Hooters outfit at like a restaurant type setting. Including Dominique. All of them. Did I stutter? All of them! Looks like a nice little place though. You do hear this from time to time where like a celebrity, whether it's like a rock star or like a movie celeb, they'll like retire and they'll have like a restaurant. It's actually fairly common.
Huh. Ain't bad.
The food and drinks are all top-notch, and the place sometimes hosts live performances like music, plays, and so on. It's a local favorite.
Have you been here before?
I've heard a lot about it, but never actually stepped foot inside.
Welcome. Oh, you're quite a large party, aren't you?
Oh, damn right. Blue-haired!
I think we can still accommodate you if you're here for breakfast.
We love blue-haired ladies!
Or perhaps you'd like an early lunch. Either one should be fine.
Actually, we're...
Hold up. Is this Rosette's hometown? Because this lady kind of resembles Rosette. And like Rosette had that moment there where she was like kind of like mouth open. Was she having like a weird like deja vu moment? And like we're gonna learn more about like Rosette's like history here. Ooh.
Are you Shannon then? Mom did tell me she hired a new girl.
Huh?
Oh. Oh.
Wait, Judith? You came home?
Hush hush. Okay.
Why, if it isn't little Judy. Haven't seen you since the end of the year. Are you back for good?
Good to see you again, everyone.
Boy, there's sure a lot of you. Is that gentleman there your boyfriend? Your husband?
Yes.
Oh, poor Dominique's been waiting so long for this day. Soon we'll hear the pitter-patter of the next generation of Chat Noir owners.
Wow, already talking about kids? Crazy, huh?
Don't be ridiculous. He's not my boyfriend, just a friend who's been helping me out.
These people sure seem pretty close-knit.
Yeah, I can tell the customers really love Judith.
Do you think they're all long-time regulars?
Probably.
Come on, everyone. It's too early for so much fuss.
Chloe? Chloe! Yeah, damn!
Miss Chloe!
Mommy. Sorry. Mommy. I'm not sorry. Mommy.
You should have said something earlier if you were here, Mom.
I was checking inventory in the back. You're a professional, aren't you? Relax.
Yeah, no, court's still out on that one.
Welcome to La Nuit des Chat Noir. If you'll follow me, I can show you to your rooms. I'll leave this place to you, Shannon.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know, Shannon and Rosette look pretty damn similar. Sisters, perhaps?
Huh?
Yeah, see, even like Rosette's making like a little pass at her. They're pretty damn similar. There's something going on there. Something's going on. Bam bam. This is just a cafe, right? Why do you have so many bedrooms? I mean, we'll take it, but crazy. Something about those two for sure. We don't use the rooms up here on the second floor very often. Feel free to use them while you're around. We've also got high speed lines installed for the net. Why? But that's great, but why? Well, never mind, you're Grimcat. Yeah, that checks out. Oh, do you really? Cat was like, I'm gonna stream! Let's go! She does, and they're hard to spot, but there are security sensors in place as well. And the windows and walls are explosion-proof too. How do you know this? It looks as though you've made all kinds of modifications to your home base. Yep, that's exactly right. We live up on the 3rd floor, but we've also installed a bunch of traps there and under... Judith? Ha. Really appreciate all of this. Or do you even spread some rumors for us? Yes, just last night. If something comes up, you'll be the first to know. Be sure to check the 2 bulletin boards by the river whenever you have a chance. I'm sorry for all the trouble. Tell us, Chloe, how does it all look from your perspective? I know you just returned last night, so you might not have a grasp of the full picture. Well, let's see. Everybody here is clearly as excited for tomorrow's launch as the people in the capital. People have already started their celebrations, and even more travelers coming through than normal. Even so, a few problems are popping up. Fewer than usual, I'd admit, but it's got me worried. I see. Don't let the words of a retired old cat trouble you too much. And the rest is up to you, but if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Including, among other things, any backstabbing or seduction. You can seduce me anytime you want. Hey, yo. Mom! Good to know. If it comes down to it, you can expect to hear from me. For starters, didn't I hear you say something about lunch? I thought he was going to say seduction. I thought Aaron was going to go down the seduction route. Oh yes, but it's just simple fare. I'll go ahead and prepare some of our best sellers. I'll call you down when it's ready. Until then, why don't you take it easy and relax. Wink. Man, you hate to see her leave, but you love to watch her go. Wow, she's really the picture of grace, isn't she? Her every movement was sophisticated and beautiful. You know, Dominique was much the same when she was young. She was truly the belle of the Chanson world. Not that she didn't have her temper. That only makes her better. Yeah, it's just like Judith, huh? Yeah, so I've heard. Guess it runs in the family. Hell, on screen even you mentioned hi, what a mess you are. It's not like I'm clumsy all the time, dang it. What are we planning to do next, now that we've got a home base? After lunch, I mean. Same as usual, scope out the town, take care of 4 SPGs, and let's not forget the guild is making moves. Better get in touch with them and exchange info, especially now that Elaine's in the capital. I bet you Heyo is watching the city too. Kowloon Financial Bank's got a branch out here, might be a good idea to hit them up. What about outside the city? There might be more of those monsters in the area. Indeed, if we find any, it would indicate that our foes are hanging around. We should try to gather information from multiple angles, including Ultra Dawn. You've all grown. Of course, if we don't find any leads, then this whole thing could be a distraction. You're right, in which case we'll need to decide whether to go back to the capital or on to somewhere else. Yeah, hopefully we'll have a better idea by the evening. One other thing. Excuse me, Judith, and friends. Lunch is ready, and please join us on the 1st floor. Great, thanks. You heard the lady. Hashing out the details can wait. Let's eat. Alright, wonder what the local cuisine is like. You got a pretty good idea. What's it gonna be? Also, one more thing got interrupted. Feels like someone's covered a scent. We'll definitely find ourselves a lead here. Something's going on. Judith never beating the brain-dead booty cat girl allegations. And we love her for it. We love her for it. What the hell is that? Big old rose over there.
I've never seen a pot so full of mussels before.
Oh.
And each one is massive.
I'm aware they're mostly found in the ocean, but it seems they can be caught in the rivers around here as well.
You know, I don't know if I've ever had a mussel. Like, maybe I have, probably I have, but I can't think of it. I've definitely had oysters and clams and stuff like that. I'm not a fan of oysters. Clams are alright. Clams are pretty good.
Apparently this species can be found in the Mersey River, which also runs through Aurōra.
I'd like to eat your lunch, Chloe, for real. This guy's intuition is buzzing. Funny how a mussel sounds like a muscle. Yeah, a muscle and a muscle. Yeah. I ain't talking about a bicep or a tricep. Not even a glute. Hey, yo. But yeah, I don't think I've ever had one of those, like the seafood mussel.
But not in enough quantity to widely distribute, so they're mostly only served here.
They keep them all to themselves, huh? Makes sense. These are damn good.
The flavor of the shellfish combined with the garlic and basil is simply wonderful.
Yeah, these things are a match for the ones they've got in Longport. Man, I could really go for some baijiu right now.
Let's see how it tastes when you dip the bread into the soup.
Adorable.
Ooh, I want to try too.
Omp, she said. I can never eat with gloves on. Like, I do wear gloves from time to time, and I never eat with the gloves on, though. It just feels so wrong. I used to eat so much of this back in the day that I get tired of it. Get cravings every now and then. But then I end up drinking too much and Grammy has to chew me out. You still haven't been able to get in touch with her, have you? Not yet, but there's no point in worrying too much. She could still be trying to figure out what's going on in the Republic. Best wait until we hear back from her. Good call. You ought to find some leads before she gets back then.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I've brought dessert.
Already? We're not even close to being done with the entrees. Whoa, what's that? Snacks. I'm looking respectfully. Wow, I've never had that. Never even seen it before. Looks like brownies. Oh, is that? Hehe. This particular dessert has become more commonplace lately. Once had the pleasure in Crossbow. This is La Noix de Chat Noir specialty, our famous Café de Tiramisu. Oh, tiramisu. Never had, but I hear it's really good. Been one of their staples for ages, though it's not exactly the kind of cake you can order to go. You soak biscuit dough in espresso, then layer custard and cream cheese on top. Yeah, that sounds amazing. That sounds so damn good. And lastly, just sprinkle on some cocoa powder. And that's it. That's how Grammy makes it. Of course, you know the family recipe. I'll have to find a way to put my own spin on it. Now, I'm really excited to try some. Will you be cutting slices from that? Yep, just give me a few minutes while I get started. Look at how similar they are. Like, her hair is definitely a little bit darker, but they're so damn similar. They even have similar bust sizes. I mean, huh? What? What happened? I blacked out for a second.
Oh my gosh, this is too good.
You can make a joke about muscle training? Muscles.
Wow! It's nice and cool with a sweet, rich, and complex flavor.
Man, I want to try tiramisu.
And the cream cheese gives it a surprisingly refreshing aftertaste as well.
Love cream cheese.
Right? I bet it would go lovely with a cup of tea too.
Mm-hmm.
But coffee was the right choice.
Both. Why not both?
A hint of bitterness is nice too. It doesn't just drown your mouth in sweetness.
I've been here many times in the past. Failing to order this before was a mistake.
I'm no stranger to tiramisu, but I've never had anything quite like this. It's both rich and mellow in flavor, with a bittersweet touch that proves how such a chic taste can last 3 generations.
The neurons firing off.
The soaked biscuit is the real clincher, so thinly cut, and the fact that it's been baked twice enhances the mouthfeel. It marries the flavors of custard, cream cheese, and cocoa in your mouth, bringing about a sensation of pure bliss.
Uh-huh.
I take my hat off to La Nuit des Chat Noir. There's no doubt this is the best spot in the city.
That's such a like a thumbnail art right there. Thumbs up.
Thank you?
Yeah.
Please don't scare our part-timer. I guess I appreciate the compliment, though. Wait,
Oh, Rosette's having a strong reaction to it as well.
Rosette?
Rosette's having a lot of strong reactions here, huh? Van Arkride, master food critic? Yeah, right.
My apologies. I was simply taken aback by how wonderful this tastes. The world truly is full of delicious sweets, isn't it?
She looks kind of sad.
But for real though, I can't handle how good this is.
the fact that you like it so much makes me extra happy, Rosette.
That cute giggle again. Damn it, I kneel.
Oh, and if anyone's interested in making it, we actually released the recipe.
It truly is delicious. But what is this feeling?
Nostalgia? A sense of familiarity?
My artificial body should only be capable of replicating 30% of what a person can taste. And yet this flavor...
Honestly, I'm probably around that same part. I'm pretty sure that my body can only replicate about 30% of what a person can taste. My sense of taste is terrible. It's absolute, like, dog trash. I feel like I'd be much akin to Rosette there. Everything that I eat has only got like 30% of the flavor. It all kind of just tastes plain. Which is why I like spicy foods and bitter foods, sour foods. Stuff that has strong flavor, because I just don't have a strong sense of taste. But anyway, after enjoying lunch, Van's group returned to the second floor. After deciding who would stay behind to hold down the fort, everyone else hit the streets and got to work. Hitting the streets, we'll leave it at that for now, just so we can yap with Burgard. Kind of funny how everybody else is here as well. Yeah, we'll call it good. Now we can talk to Burgard and see what he's got to say. Oh,
Let's have a look.
things, stuff. Yeah, things, and stuff. Oh, it's a sensor. I was like, what is that? We can like detect all of these like little motion sensors that are around as well. Interesting. I like how it shows that stuff. It's pretty cool. Also, do we have? I mean, yes, but we gotta put a Rosette in.
Understood.
Because look at these two. They got different eyes. Not that that really matters too much, considering how Rosette's body is mostly cyborg, right? She's mostly man-made. Technically, humans are man-made as well, if you think about it. But you know, they're so similar. Say, Shannon, something that's been on my mind for a while now. You and Rosette have an uncanny resemblance, don't you think? Yes, thank you, Judith. I suppose we do, now that you mention it. That's so funny. I was thinking the same exact thing. I mean, our hair colors are near perfect match. Wait, could you be my long-lost older sister? The one that was separated from my family at birth? If you're not gaslighting me, then maybe. If you're not just talking some bullshit, that could legitimately be true. What? Is that true? No, I'm just teasing. Sorry, I'm an only child. I wonder, though. Depending, right? Maybe, because, like, Rosette was really young when she got cyborgified, right? Whenever, Marduk got their hands on her. So there's a chance that she was, like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 years old, got in a car accident or whatever, separated from the family, and then her family, kind of exactly like how Ren is. Ren and her family. I forget their names. Harold? Was that her dad's name? I forget their last name. I forget their family name. But kind of the exact same thing where, yeah, like Ren has a little brother, but she doesn't really have any connection to that family anymore. Could be the same thing with Rosette and Shannon here. Or Shannon has an older sister that she's never known about. Her parents just never told her, huh? Everyone, what's happening? What's up, Shining Diamond? Welcome in. Loving the camera angle. Hey, yo. Which camera angle were you at? Jokes about Rosalie being a female Gilbert and also talking about hot MILFs in the Trials franchise. Yeah, pretty much. That sums it up pretty well. Now we're talking to Rosette's little sister, but maybe not, but I'm pretty confident. Maybe a cousin? I don't know, there's something there, though. Though I would have loved having a sister as pretty as you. Oh, you got me hook, line, and sinker. But yeah, I totally get that feeling. I say you're teasing, but I'm gonna have a hard time picturing you two as anything but sisters now. I think that's actually possible. Not in the least. Immediately after Marduk took me into their care, they began investigating my origins. Were I to have relatives in Anchorville, they would have learned of it. But would they have told you of it? Sorry, did I say something I shouldn't have? I feel like my big mouth just landed me in trouble again. Oh no, not at all. Please don't worry. Once again, thank you for your hospitality. I'd be more than happy to help around the restaurant, if you'd like. Oh, I appreciate you offering. I'm sure we make one heck of a team, with our immaculate blue hair and professionalism. I'd like to be in the middle of that one. Hey yo, hey yo. Maybe it's her mom? No way. No chance that this is Rosette's mom. She's way too young for that. But then again, Chloe doesn't look very old either, so yeah, maybe. Another blue-haired woman. We love the blue-haired ladies. We love them. I don't know why, but you don't feel like a stranger to me. If you have some time later, I'd love to practice making cafe de tiramisu together. I would like that. They're definitely related in some way, shape, or form. Ain't no way they're not.
Sure. Okay.
Will do.
No way they're not. Hey, let me, tiramisu! More tiramisu! Muscles. Thank you.
All right. Take care.
What are these bottles up here? What do you got? I can't, like, read any of these. Whiskey! Vintage drink bourbon. Yo, mijono. Got tequila. A lot of bottles up there. A lot of bottles here. I like this place, though. I can definitely... I feel like this place would be too rich for my blood. But, like, I could definitely see myself if I had the money to enjoy myself in, like, this kind of environment, right? It's a real nice bar, and then, like, having the barkeep like that. Hey, yo. Shit, I'd even apply to work here. Either way. How you doing, Chloe? Still no sign of the vestiges here in Anchorville. But if they had snuck into the city, you can trust that I won't just leave them be. I'm the former Grimcat, after all. Should you be saying that this loudly? I do everything I can to provide you with backups, so let me know if anything comes up. You can bet we will. I'll make sure to handle this. It's a forest refugee in my own hometown, after all. And everything I can... Yeah. Anchorville may be small. May I present the third item on the list of how to enjoy Le Noix de Chat Noir. Enjoy local cuisine and desserts. Number 2 is knocking back a hard glass of wine during the day. Hell yeah. And something else, Pardon. But I'm glad you always drop by. Just out of curiosity, what number 1 on your list? Dark and dirty with the beautiful manager, of course. Hey, yo. A man after my own soul. Since a short man or two, I look forward to hearing all about your nightly activities. You wish. And for the record, I'm short of nothing. Ain't he just your typical old perv? This restaurant is certainly lively. Nice. I might as well talk to all the regulars. Old timer. Oh, Van, my boy. Didn't realize you were in town. A hob? Talk about a coincidence. You're a hob from Cancer Fishing Supplies. Oh, what brings you to Anchorville? My grandchildren inspired me to go on something of a fishing pilgrimage, you see? Just being able to catch mussels in this here Mercurial River speaks volumes about how abundant an ecosystem it is. Those who know. This is a secret hotspot for fishing. It's nice to know that there are folks out there who appreciate your home. Speaking of coincidences, the name of that waitress. Oh yes, now that you mention it. You mean Shannon, right? Her name was a shock to me too. Imagine my surprise when I dropped in and discovered Chat Noir had hired a lady with the same name as my granddaughter's friend. I suppose fate finds a way to keep busy. Oh, true. Yeah, that one fishing lady's name is Shannon as well. A lot of the same names. We've been talking about this a lot today. For some reason. A hob like having a hob for a Moby Dick? Maybe. Yeah, that checks out, huh? Okay, it would look better with some bunnies. We could put some bunnies on. Dominic and your mother must be happy for you. Now you can live happily ever after. You just let me know if you need me to play Matchmaker Judith. That's not what this is. You're pretty popular. That's because she's our little Judith. She was such a precious little child. Like an angel, if maybe a little dense in the... That's enough out of you, Maggie. Everyone here treats her like she's their daughter. It's enough to make me feel like I'm just as well acquainted with the people here. Oh my god, imagine like Judith running around this cafe, like Yume runs around Montmartre. The same vibe. Precious and wholesome. What's up, regard? Come here several times in the past, and it's clear that Chloe's cooking has only gotten better. I find myself looking forward to when the bar's open. But before I can enjoy myself, I need to figure out just what's lurking beneath the surface of this city. As always, I promise to lend you my strength. Simply let me know if you have need of me. Yeah, same thing. It looks... Oh, yo, what kind of cocktail is that? Looks kind of like an espresso martini, which are so damn good. Oh my god, espresso martinis just hit, man. They hit so freaking well. Shitter, it's the shitter. Alright, let's bring out the bunnies. Bringing out the bunnies. Rosette learned how to make tiramisu. And then bunny. 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 Bunnies. Now we need to... Jeez, Judith. Could you imagine, like, Judith walking around here in like, this attire? Like, this is the waitress attire? Shit! The Lancer Hooters is real! It's real and it's glorious! Alright, first off, party. Put you in for... I think I'll take Ren out for now. She's upstairs. Is Ren going to be in the Bunny Girl outfit because I have her in the Bunny Girl outfit? She is. That. Still the same as usual. Maybe I don't need to be so worried. Ren? Oh, it's nothing. There's no signs of their presence yet, but that doesn't mean nothing will happen. Stay safe while patrolling the city, everyone. Yeah, we'll do. Same dialogue as last. Alright. Put Ren back in for fairy this time. Where's the fairs? Where's the fairy? Fairy! Fairy, fairy, fairy. There you are. I kind of want to see my little brother and sister. I haven't had a chance to since the end of the year. Maybe I'll write the letter when things calm down. Maybe about half a year ago then. Pretty far time. And now Ketra, with our real, actual team. Is Ketra down here? Is he upstairs? Is he streaming upstairs? Gotta get his streamer streak in. Yeah, he's in this room at least. Whoa, how are they getting this kind of stable high-speed connection? Looks like they've got equipment set up all over the building. Just our security system in case of emergencies. Got a whole bunch of defensive mechanisms all synced together. Guess it makes sense considering this has been your secret hideout for 3 generations. Though you did just blab about all the details. Seeing all this, I can't help but feel our office is lacking. Especially since we did get attacked before, but first, we need to improve our network connection. Looks like it's got Katre all fired up. He's gonna stream. I didn't read that. That's actually different. Should have guessed the Phantom Thief's hideout would be like this. We need to upgrade our own office, especially since we did get attacked before. Yeah, network connection. We need the bit rate. We need that upload speed. You gotta stream in 4K, or it's not even worth it. Very so-toned. She must do a lot of calisthenics. I mean, yeah, she's a Jaeger, so of course she'd be toned up. And put Ren back in it. Oh, Ren's in it. Ren is in it. I'll go broke if that place was real, right? I'd totally go broke if Lanster Hooters was a real place. We can put the girlies on screen. We can put the girlies on screen. Put Anya's instead. Yeah. Yeah, while we're walking around town.
Okay, alright.
Kind of have Judith as the one I'm walking around town as, though considering, you know, actual, this is her hometown. Bunnies! Alright, time to hit up both bulletin boards and then the guild. I want to stop by the Kowloon Financial Bank too. Yeah. This layout is pretty complex, so I better lay it all out. You already are. Oh lordy. You guys come over here for a sec. For a sex? I know I gave you a rundown when we first arrived, but this here is Old Town, and across the river is New Town. There's old and new buildings on both sides of the river, but that's what we call them. Not a convenience, really. Kinda like Edith then, huh? On this side, we got the hotels, police station, and hospital. Over that way is City Hall. Sheesh. What would it take to get a movie star bunny girl like Judith to give me a guided tour around her hometown? That would be paradise. That would be paradise. My god, look at Ren. Look at them all. That right there is the bus station for the long distance travel, as well as Old Town's bulletin board. Nah, Fisher. Go branching cathedral right where New Town starts. Cross the bridge, take a left, and head up the hill to get to both the train station and Kowloon Financial Bank. Second bulletin board's over there, too. Oh, it's Judith. Nah, you're back, huh? Should probably put on some sunglasses and some clothes, you fucking whore. Huh? What? Who said that? Old lady, was it you? Don't forget, you're a celebrity. It's no big thing if we spot you, but tourists might end up causing a scene. Thanks for the reminder. I'll be sure to stop by and say hi when it gets dark out. That didn't do anything for you, Judith. That didn't do anything for you at all. Everyone's so friendly. People really adore her here. These are the bonds Dominique and Chloe have fostered. No denying these folks love her. Hell, it's like they're all watching out for her. You're right. It really is a lovely city. Yes, and if those people are plotting something here, well, that's why our 4 refugees are going to be tracking down their scent. Additional connection events have been added. Yippee! Bunny girls. Bunny. Alright, let's look around before we do anything there.
Hey, welcome.
Strawberry Dream Sandwich. We'll grab it.
Don't be a stranger.
You know, relatively. What are we looking at here? Where are we at? Just stores here, stuff over there, stuff over there. Let's go to back alleys first, I suppose. Hit up these stores and then we'll go down the back alleys. What do you got?
What can I get for you?
Pie, a Varby family, and what? For Judith, and then a Memorial 90s for Nina.
Thanks a bunch.
After what we just saw with Nina, just sending a gift her way is a wild concept. Linda. What do you got? What do you got, Linda? Anything that I care about in here? Macron. Yeah, we don't have this one. Grab the U. Grab these things. Silver green earrings. Brittle leather belt. Eaton's newsletter issue 1. Are these better than what I got? Looking like they might be. Speed, movement, and art evasion goes down. And these are all just better for everybody except for Ren. Yeah, I may as well buy these for everybody but Ren then. For you. For you. For Rosette. And then for Fairy. Yay! Other ones don't need. Shining Heels, don't need you anymore. Alright, cool. Exchange. We got a lot of this as well. 662,000 Mira. Thank you. Don't care about that. I still haven't used any of my droplets. Like, I still have every single droplet that we've gotten. May as well grab this. Nah, yes, learned to have pie. Hey, yo. Be like, I have so many of these droplets. Especially like the Daybreak Panaceas and the Vitality droplets. I got so many of these things. I don't know. I want to use them, but at the same time, I don't want to use them. A little fisher. Little fishing girl. I can't see me over in silence. Oh? Deluxe Dumplings 3. Thanks? She's certainly unique. Nah, Lenka's always like this. Her dad is Ivan from the shopping district, but her mom was Eastern. That's why she has an Eastern name. It seems like she really likes fishing. Maybe this was really precious to her. Thank you. Well, precious bean. Yeah, this isn't even a parking space for a guard. You're gonna get a fine. You're gonna get a ticket. Plum soda. That does sound pretty good, actually.
Let's see.
Hotel reservation hell. Alright, we'll do it. Eventually, we'll do it. Trouble with lodging website. Now think about it. The city's absolutely buzzing with tourists right now. It's like people from the north are stopping by Anchorville on their way to watch the rocket launch. There's likely an issue with that's arising specifically because of the influx of people pouring into the city. If I were to be perfectly honest, I believe this is the case a little outside the scope of a 4 SPG. Deck trouble, huh? Not sure the police or the guild could do much about this. Hard to know if this will be outside our wheelhouse without hearing the details, but I think it makes sense for us to try taking this one on. Hurts me a little to say this, but it may be worth doing as a way of gaining foothold in the investigation. May as well. May as well. Wow.
Anchorville's more lively than I expected.
Yeah, Anchorville's more lively than you expected? True, dude. True. Got 4 bunny babes circling you. That's the kind of quality
Alright, everyone.
you only get here.
Sure you watch out for cars. Got it?
Yeah.
Eaton News? Looks like just a local paper, but I've seen a big article or two out of them before.
Yeah, like a while back where they covered that politician faking an illness at a nearby hospital.
I don't know if you know this, but Sunshine on Yes is also published here.
Really?
I'm really glad we had a chance to see it.
I do have some business here, but I'll wait until we have some time to stop by.
I mean, we can do it now, Ren. I'm always happy to help the Ren out. Marduk went all out on Rosette's hip dips. Truly. They truly did. We love to see it. They had to make her as humanoid as possible. And, I mean, if you're gonna make a humanoid, you may as well make her as badass and sexy as you can as well. The Eaton News Agency, small but established publishing house. I just started here last spring. I'm studying every day to help with senior employees. Send on my own, support the team. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. I should talk to this guy. Ren did say something about, like, needing to come here, so... Edwin. Oh, you guys are senior folks in the capital before you. Forgive me, I shouldn't pry, especially since it seems to have your own business to attend to. Reporter, Edwin, share information, then I'd be more than happy to oblige. Depending on the compensation, seems pretty sharp. Something wrong on Yes. Not just a little surprise. It's a character in a book named Edwin. You mean Sunshine on Yes, right? And probably this news agency inspired the one in the book. Maybe even inspired the Edwin character. Probably. I didn't read that one, though. I'm really bad at reading those books. Really bad at it. Phone acting ever turned to humanoid sexy? What? Yeah, so Rosette here. Rosette here, right? She's not a real human. Like, she's got the real human soul and, like, personality and whatnot. But she was in, like, some sort of accident way back when she was young, right? And so they had to, like, rebuild her body. And goddamn if they didn't rebuild her body amazingly, huh? If they didn't do the best job ever rebuilding her body. Stronger, faster, hotter. Hey, yo. Love me some bunnies? Yeah. Got all these bunnies as well.
Will do.
All the bunny girl outfits. Thanks mostly to Shining Diamond. Doom helped out with a little bit of it as well. Appreciate that, though. Can I ask you for input on my current project, but only if you're in the mood to hear me out? Sure. Can you switch on yes?
I'll take the lead.
On yes. There you go. Bunny on yes. Love me some bunnies. Very nice. Yeah. But yeah, what's up, Apple? What do you got going on? You want to DM it to me later, or... I don't know how much I'll be able to talk about it right now, if you want to keep things under wraps and whatnot. But, yeah. Feel free to DM me about things. I'll help out how I can, if I can.
Alright.
Back to Judith, though. This is her hometown, after all. I don't know who you are. Goldman. Don't know, don't care.
Initiating search.
Nothing in there that I care about either. Ren is more beautiful than a morning sun.
Very well.
Ren bright. We do appreciate the Ren. She's quite bright indeed. Nah.
Will do.
Oh, there's a store back here. There's a bar down here. What do you got? Wagner. Party foods and a silent blue. Don't mind if I do. Ooh,
Initiating
treasure.
search.
Nothing too crazy down here. Just a nice little bar. Yeah. I think it would be fun to be like a barkeep, I'll be honest with you. Like, I've always thought that, right? Even like when I was way young and didn't like drink alcohol or anything like that. I just thought that like being like a mixologist would have been like really cool. It would have been really fun. And then like as I get older, well, I like alcohol now, so it's only like improved upon that, right? Like that's only continued to like be a factor. I'm just like, yeah, it could be fun. Being a barkeep doesn't sound like too bad of a deal. Still don't have any Aegis. Still don't have Aegis Guard yet. I need the Aegis Guard. Unless I got it already and I just haven't looked at it because, you know, stuff and things. Do we, kind of curious about that now. No, that ain't the one. You ain't the one, this ain't the one. Oh, that's not.
Come again.
Get out of here. Get out. You, ornaments, custom? No. Quartz. Holocore? No. Arts. There we go. Did we get Aegis Guard at any point in time? Divine Phoenix, Sylphid Breath. No. But yeah, I'll just have these things on everybody, considering like they're like my favorite too. Although I would like to have the Aegis, but I don't have it yet, so.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Magma Blue. Alright, may as well. We buying all this shit. Aerial Scepter. Carmine Sword. Soaring Gleam Swords. And the Schwarz Knife. Hey, yo, Schwarzer? A Schwarzer Knife? Veritable unit. Nice. Crystal Lash. Thank you. Platinum Gloves. And a Harvester. That just sounds so country. So country bumpkin. Don't need the rest of that stuff. Thank you. Alright, weapons. Selling it all. There we go. Perfect. Come again. Probably won't. Thank you for your patronage. Or I guess I'm the one that was patronizing you, huh? Patronizing is a funny word.
What'll it be?
Like, it can both be, like, referring to, like, going to a store, right? And,
There sure are a lot of
There we go.
fish here.
like, using a store, buying goods at a store. But it can also be, used as, like, a term for, like,
Initiating search.
looking down on somebody. What do you got?
See what I can reel in.
This one then. May as well. We'll give it a cast. I haven't been doing a whole lot of casting. Haven't done a lot of fishing yet. It is in the Grim Garden though. I figured that where you get that stuff at. You're mine. So I've been doing fishing in the Grim Garden a little bit. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Shining. So I gotta ask you about comms someday. One day. That's serious I can ask here. Hell yeah. Waiting on a name for a waifu OC. That I work behind a bar before he's old enough to drink. We don't drink in our household. Yeah, I mean, with your household, it makes sense you wouldn't drink, considering you're always out on the road. But yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like being a barkeep would be fun. It'd be fun work. I'm thinking he's so shit. Hey, yo. You've been dabbling in dark arts, figuring out an OC. Basically, what started as a Temu Grace. Grew into more of her own thing. Oh, I like to see an image before I can, like, think of a name, huh? Judith is gorgeous with her hair down. I'm shipping Skye with Rosette. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Like, ship me with Shizuna, Rosette, Judith, with Fee, with Laura, with Sarah, with basically any woman from Legend of Heroes, and I'm like, alright. I'm down. I am okay with this. I ain't like Chow. I ain't like Lee. Now I'm gonna get upset about you shipping me with an attractive character.
Let's see what I can reel in.
I'm okay with it. Everything except for that one thing. Oh, these things get these two. Nice well. They see a cute bumbling office lady struggling, girl failing, but surviving a zombie outbreak that occurred on her office building.
You're mine.
That's peak. We love cute bumbling office ladies. We love the cute bumbling office ladies. Try steam point. Ooh, got some Apple message to me. Let's see what we got. Wah, it didn't open up. Phone. Oh, well, that's loading. We'll go with another catch. Oh, I love this style as well. Very like 90s anime style. Very precious. And what kind of name would I give? Would I give this lady, huh?
Decent catch, I guess.
Aww, the most recent one you sent. I ain't gonna stay here fishing no more. We tried to catch those ones. I don't know off the top of my head, because like it'd have to be like a I like definitely think that like a Japanese name would be the work, or you know, like an Asian name in general, right? Whether it's Japanese, you know, Chinese, Korean, I just feel like it's got to be Asian. Got to be Asian. It's not like there are any other characters I would prefer anything. Baka. Prefer, sure, I'll give you that. There's definitely some that I would prefer over others, but like Rosette's still pretty high on that prefer. Top 10 at the very least. Grab some stuff from the shopping district. Earn my allowance, hoping not home. Just have to buy. Be able to earn what I know. Blah blah blah. I thought she was scared about going down this hill.
This place sure does see a lot of cars.
Yeah, since we've got that depot to the south, we're definitely a key hub for transport.
Oh, I'd love to take a tour on my orbital bike. If only we had the time.
Maybe tonight. Who knows?
Shard search, go.
The shard search? Go. Go say hi to the bracers. Hey, it's Alvis and Regina. Legado. Ah, you must be. This guy looks like such a host. You know, like a Yakuza host club dude. Hey, you sure made it here quick. Of course. Wasn't about to let the chance to catch the instigators of yesterday's incident pass me by. I see you came too. Well, guess it's only natural. You accepted Van's presence so readily this time. Hey, I remember you. Weren't you part of the Eurasian Guild branch? Your name was Luca, right? And Hazel's granddaughter. I don't remember her at all. That's right. It's been too long, Arkride Solutions. I've come to assist with communications and coordination between here and the capital, and Eurasian. I feel like you're kind of, if you're the receptionist, you're kind of like leaving Eurasian like wide open then. A lot of coordinating can be done over emails and shit like that. Though I guess if it's like sensitive information. But at that point in time, you think you'd be sending the bracers themselves, especially the ones that are like trying to like work their way up their ranks. I'll be working with my grandfather doing smooth information dissemination between each branch as well as the headquarters. Ah, okay. Guess I'll also serve as a safeguard in case something happens over in Anchorville or outside of Anchorville. As for the other receptionist, I've heard a lot of talk about you, hosts. He's built like a truck. As with you, fixers, but I believe this is the first we've met. Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Legado. I've been wanting to make your acquaintance for some time. Very Italian sounding. Legado! I imagine you're familiar with the rest of the bracers in Anchorville. I hope we can all work well together. Yeah. Ideally, we have more manpower here, but we're not in a position to pull any more resources from Edith or other cities. Till we have a plan set in stone, you're providing support to this branch. In that sense, I'm glad Anje's around. Anye? I don't know how to pronounce your friggin' name. It's never got pronounced. This is her hometown, incidentally. She just got back after you guys booted her back here. Or she was temporarily relocated here because of all the dangers surrounding the capital. Ironic, huh? But depending on how things might shake out, I'll just send her out of the frying pan and into the fire. Right, but they couldn't have foreseen that. That all said, I think she'll be fine, especially with all of us together here, and Legato backing us up. Yeah, I guarantee you, the god appearing over us, no one would dare do anything rash. Thinking of leaving city patrol was a normal request to her, which will free us up to focus on the more pressing concern. However, we have no foresight on what will happen, or where. Can't rule out the possibility that Anchorville will be used as a decoy. Not to mention, we need people able to respond at a moment's notice over in a wide area. That's with their use of teleportation. Summoning Luca from Aurōra included, we've already laid groundwork in every branch of the guild. The system we're creating will allow every guild branch in the Republic to work together in real time, whenever the need arises. Damn, that's one hell of a feat. The guy's something else. Yeah, he's pretty famous around here. Some even say that the piece Anchorville enjoys is owed to him. And here he's a retired A-rank bracer. Apparently he's hung up on his head because of some injuries he's got. He does definitely strike me as that kind of guy, huh? Like, this guy's got the most special design I've seen with like a basic NPC in a long while. Thanks to all the life experience he accumulated over his stint as a bracer, his sun will shine as bright as ever, even when we're behind the counter. I've heard about him as well. He seems to be just as skilled as the rumors mill paints him. Shifting gears for a moment, would you be able to tell us about where things stand in Anchorville and anywhere else? Thinking about what they can say. Joe, you're a married man. By the way, do you have a rough night? Hey, yo. Dear Skye, have you ever looked into a mirror and seen yourself? Well, just know that nobody's higher or lower than you, so you should always be yourself, whether or not you're a grown adult. Oh, don't you worry. I do be a grown adult. At 30 years old this year. I definitely do be a grown adult. But I look at myself in the mirror all the time, because god damn, when you look this fine, why wouldn't you be looking at the mirror all the time? God damn. I don't know why I did the whole, like, hand over the head, flexing the pec muscles. Nobody can see that. Again, I'm a VTuber. I'm really just harming myself by being a VTuber, aren't I? If I was just a cam streamer, we'd be getting in the millions of views every stream. Just for this pretty face alone. Yeah, Regina's just oof. Elvis is a dummy. Regina's alright. She's very NPC coded, but, you know. I definitely ship Regina and Elvis together. Definitely. And so Elvis sent me more images. More pretty lady. Pretty unfortunate office lady. Very tomboy vibes as well, which we appreciate. You know, she actually reminds me a lot of the woman that I have tattooed on my arm. Now that I think about it, Apple, she looks so similar to the, on my right forearm, I have that woman tattoo, the silhouette of a lady. She looks very similar to that. Wild, huh? Gina's a babe. I mean, she's not bad. I don't know if I call her a babe, but, you know, respectable. Could be so for $1 million. You're too busy being a great person. I mean, I don't know about being a great person or not, but I'll take the compliment. When I ship I love is Casim and Maribel. Yeah, they're cute too. They're cute together as well. And it's nice seeing like all of the surrounding ships, right? Like you have the main cast and all of that, but then there's also like all the side characters that you can like ship together, and it's like, oh, they're so cute together. And then like you actually see them get together at some point in time, and it's like, yes. It's great. Like how what was it, Fiona and Neidhart in Cold Steel, the instructor Neidhart and Elliot's big sister Fiona. I appreciate that. And Anton should be with Sharon. I think he is, isn't he? I'm pretty sure in canon he Anton and Sharon are together. Because at the end of Cold Steel 4, like he expressed his feelings and like everything was kind of like, oh no, we can't. And then it was like, but what? But unless. And it felt very, very much like nodding that they got together. And Skye the Maui of YouTube with all those tattoos. I do got a lot of tattoos. We do got a lot of these tattoos, huh? Call me the ancient Egyptian pyramids for all of these hieroglyphics I got on me. Oh man. But yeah, there's a handful of characters that are just like, oh, hope they get together. They're so cute. I also have like Makarov and Mary, the instructors at Thor's. It's been nice to see. Also, what was it? Alan and was it Bridget? Yeah, I think that's what her name was. The more and less in Code Steel 4, which I'm pretty sure, I don't remember seeing it again in this game, but I have a memory of when I played through Code Steel 4 for the first time that, like, Bridget was like, I'm pregnant. But I don't remember seeing that on stream, so I might have just, like, brought that into existence with my own head. Bridget mentioned, oh wait, yeah, different Bridget. Different Bridget, not your fighting game Bridget. It might even be Bridget, I can't remember if that was her name or not. It's been too long and she's not that important of a character. Wrong game, indeed. Anyway, for now, at least, we haven't found any sign of that group being in the area. There isn't anyone roaming around chanting A because D, or anything else that would point to their presence here. Although the foot traffic has increased, there's been no particular deterioration in public order. Furthermore, no abnormalities have been identified in either Rassian or Messeldom to the north. All that to say, at this moment, we don't have any proof they'll be operating in the city. Keep in mind, though, there's no one found any trace of them elsewhere either, so we need to remain on the alert. Talk about elsewhere again. The Khajiit has wares! Right, and we may need to be doubly so, seeing as the police haven't sent any reinforcements to Anchorville. Seems like the situation is the same everywhere. No one has anything in the way of evidence, and they can't recklessly take action. Indeed. With regard to the police, they're simply erring on the side of caution. Anyway, on the other hand, appear to be ready to take action. In any event, the Red Hood is often riddled with complexities, but sometimes to see the way forward, one must simply change their perspective. Who said that? The whole change your perspective thing. I'm thinking Batman. I was definitely in Batman as well, but I feel like that was in some other game we've played recently. You have to change your perspective. Can men become pregnant? Well, my male preg emote says they can. Pregnant No. The right deed demands it. All things are possible. Look at all those buns. True. 5 buns on screen. Love to see it. To that end, I will place my hopes in the approach that is distinctive of a Spriggan like yourself. I look forward to seeing what sort of tricks you have up your sleeve, Mr. Arkride. I'll try not to disappoint. Like you said, I got our own style, and we'll follow it like always. Looking forward to seeing what you can do too, Mr. Former A-Ranker. Oh, before I forget, could we ask them to help with that thing? That thing? Well, it's not a major concern right now, but we received word that multiple wanted monsters have appeared in the city's outskirts. We'd like to deal with this matter promptly so Elvis and the rest can give the investigation their undivided attention. I apologize, but could we ask for your assistance? I can have Elvis' group deal with the monsters to the north so you can handle the ones in the southern outskirts. I'd appreciate it. Sure, do this kind of thing all the time. If it's just that area, we can take care of it, no problem. Alright then, start sniffing around town like we always do.
Okay, time to get to work.
And a monster extermination has been added. Bunnies! At this point, we're all in the same boat. I'm counting on you, Arkride Solutions. Yeah. Those bastards are here in Anchorville, and we can't afford to let them escape. Of course, it's possible this place isn't what they're after, but we're the only ones who can operate here right now. Legato's right. Should cooperate, all of us, doing things in our own way. You're looking for Anjay? She's already ready on the second floor. She seems really determined. Worried about her being reckless, but this is her home, and she's Legato's little sister. Be counting on her big time. Oh, she's got a reason to prove herself then. I see. But because she knows the area and because she knows how to work with Legato. Legato, take your time. Are we playing Persona 5 again? I've still been obsessed with Persona 5, but I haven't had the time to play it. The masked people might have come here. To my home? Oh no, must be something I can do now that I'm here. I won't let them do anything to this city. I'll protect my home in my brother's stead. You know, you can really tell like when a character is just an NPC, because they got like the same outfit, right? Like Anjay's semi-important. She's wearing the exact same fit that Regina's wearing. Like, there's no difference. Like, Albus is like definitely more important because he's got his own like style. Both the clothing outfits and like hair, everything. But all of them are kind of the same. Operating both as the point of contact and Legato's aide. Promise to provide the necessary intelligence support. Just for the record, I'm in close contact with my grandfather, so I can contact Guild HQ in Le Mans if I must. Instead, in Legato's, I'll do what I can to assist. Your grandfather? I don't remember who your grandfather is. Already got the scoop on you guys. Be counting on you, Arkride. Guess it makes sense that someone of your caliber would know all about us. Be counting on you too, seeing as you used to be an A rank. Just work behind the scenes now. I had to retire due to an injury. Feel free to do your things your way. Expect great things from that nose of yours. Elvis, Regina, make sure you both stay in contact with them while you're out on patrol. This is our chance to pay them back for what they did in the capital the other day. Roger that. We'll cooperate and get to the bottom of this. It's uncertain times like these that we need to help each other out. Sure lit a fire with them, and they say he used to train the younger bracers. He's different from Elaine, but just as reliable. Yeah, I like him. First impressions on Legato is quite high. Receptionist is so hot. Yeah. I'm sure he hears that a whole lot. What's up, Elaine? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. Yo, another sister with their eyes closed. We gotta talk to them now. Also on the fence about if this office girl should have glasses on. Ooh, we do appreciate like dorky glasses on ladies. Glasses on ladies is peak design. What did I just join to see? Don't worry about it too much. We got some bunny girls. Outfits go burr. Anime outfits go burr. Thinking no, but I cannot deny the appeal. Welcome to the love burrow. All bunnies all the time. See how they multiply. Bonk Skye. No, don't bonk me. Was with a foam bat. Oh, that was fine then. Barely felt it. Aw, she was only eyes closed because of praying. Whap. Glasses girl equals good. Yes indeed. We do appreciate. Be quiet during mass. The Archbishop can be quite strict. He seems to have been slowing down recently. Perhaps I'm only imagining things. Oh yeah? Are you slowing down? In the name of the goddess Adios, may there be peace in Zemuria. Mass is in session. Why are you standing there? Take a seat and offer your prayers. Bishop here is a real stickler for the rules. Bishop Schoenberg is well-known authority in the Congregation for Divine Worship. Seems he has yet to notice me. And let's leave while the timing is right. And he's talking about the harlots wearing their bunny outfits. Herman. Yeah, I don't care enough to be in here any longer. I don't care about none of yous. I'll talk to that guy later. Right now, I want to go through and... Got these...
Yeah, but Heyway doesn't really have the same kind of influence here that they do in Longport.
Oh, true.
Just another one of the things that make this town just right.
Just
yeah,
right.
We get it already. You love your hometown.
I mean, it's a good thing to love.
How can I help you?
Good to love your hometown. Though kind of difficult to do, I'd say.
Initiating search.
I always bitch about my hometown being so boring. But, if you love it, that's pretty peak. Pretty good for you, huh? No Nogla from Vanoss, right? Might want to see what he did. Oh, damn. Is there drama with the Nogla from the Vanoss crew? That's sad. That's sad. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of the Vanoss crew back when I was younger. Back in, like, college, that was, like, my go-to, like, YouTube group to watch. They represent the rejuvenation of spring and the resurrection. They are no harlots. They are most sacred and holy. Yay! He became a VTuber? Nogla's a VTuber now? I could see it. He always had that with, like, one, like, mascot model. Yo, the collab of the century. You hit me up, Nogla. Let's collab. Let's be a VTubers together. Thank you all for coming your way to the Anchorville branch. I'm stunned that the Vice President himself would come to inspect us.
I apologize for the sudden visit. The good news is, all seems to be well. Like I mentioned, I intend to stay here until tomorrow. Think of the inspection as a mere formality, and continue to work as you normally do.
I like how they call him broad-shouldered man. It's not the first thing I think of when I think of Fawn. Yes, sir. So Fawn. Surprised to see you here in Anchorville. Yo. Elder apparent of Heyway's Liu family, Fan Liu.
Oh, Aaron. And Arkride Solutions, too. I thought you might show up.
Why does that feel like that was such a flat delivery?
Why don't we have a chat? I just finished up some business, so I have a few minutes.
Then again, he's also, like, very much like a higher up in Heyway, right? So, him delivering lines rather flat kind of makes sense. Senpai, our models are touching. Oh, whoa. He's a model because of the bright lights he doesn't like, so he can eat while he streams. You know what? Based. I saw there was, like, Nogla posted some, like, we need a chat, like, video, and I was like, oh, man. But I didn't look into it. I'd rather just not know. But if it's just him becoming a VTuber, that's kind of peak. You look well, Aaron. Different from the last time we saw each other. It's clear you and your friends have continued to grow. Obviously. You don't look too bad yourself. Is it true that things are calming down with Heyway? I heard you finally have time to rest. Well, I guess you could say that. Things are certainly in flux, what with the rise of a new family. Even if it's temporary, working together with Sao towards a common goal has given us a sense of unification. A common goal. Bunnies. You're talking about the people who've gone missing all over the place, including some from Hayway. You think it's related to all those vestiges the rumors were talking about? That definitely explains why the Darin himself has come to this town. Darin? Is it Von Darin? I don't remember seeing that ever. Indeed, I was informed about what happened at the Memorial Park, and about the damage to the Black Lake District, including those who were responsible. Yeah, that guy right there definitely strikes me as like Aaron's grandpa, like the original Conqueror. As an organization at the top of the underworld, we have a score to settle, and so I decided to come here and find what's going on in Anchorville myself. The Apostle, the Soldier, and the Martial Artist. They were all pretty tough. Not to mention they've all got that mysterious weaponry. We've yet to ascertain their true identities, or even what they look like. Same is true for us. It'd be imperative to gather information quickly. We've already mobilized our contacts, even those outside of Anchorville. If possible, I'd like you to act as the sort of information broker, Van. Guess it makes sense to pull out all the stops. It's a little disconcerting to have Hayway active in my own hometown. We've been dealt quite a hand, given the circumstances. And necessary one. After all, we're up against the vestiges and that invisible monster. Someone tells me you're not telling us the whole story, Fawn. You said it yourself. You heard about what went down in that Memorial Park. Those guys are even stronger than Yin. Not to mention that white replica thing they've got. If they're bringing all that to a town like this, then we can't be too careful. All that said, I can't help but think you're plotting something. You, Sao, Ashen, Omen-Gien, and that punk Gao Long. Looks like you're starting to see the big picture, Aaron. You haven't only gotten stronger, but smarter too. I guess you can say growth comes with the territory. Obviously, Hayway's up to something. It's not like I plan on getting in your way. All I ask is that you don't act like you own the town. Hell, as long as you give us a reasonable 4 SPG, might even be willing to lend a hand. Aaron, you said it. Alright, I think we can find a way to compromise. Like I said before, I'm perfectly willing to exchange information on this and other matters. I expect we'll be simply observing the situation for now, much like with the Bracer Guild. We'll be counting on all of you to uncover a clue. Good luck, Aaron, Van, everyone. Yeah, leave it to me. Additional connection event for Aaron is now available. Oh, an extra additional connection point has been added. Peak! Nice, didn't expect that. Hi, Fawn. It is a fact that we were operating independently. I cannot give you any further details at this time, but we do intend to cooperate with you fully. I hope you'll put your nose and perspective to good use, and be counting on you all. You too. Oh, I'm counting on you all too. Blah. Blah, I say blah. Got a blue marker over here as well. Door, thank you. The city hall and this stuff. Yeah, let's go and see what's over here before we... anything else. Pharmacist? Another call from the hospital, not a problem. In the middle of my lunch break, I don't have to do work for the compensation. Not me. I mean, understandable.
Hello.
Oh, it's Shino. How you doing, Shino? Yeah, Mato. Grab that.
Thank you.
What are you doing here? We're already running into each other again, even though we've left the capital. Yo, Shino, what are the chances, huh? My mom did mention this isn't your first time here. Right, people here have been kind enough to support me. And I've really come to love this city. You know, I stopped by La Noite de Chat Noir the last time I was in town. That's when they asked if I would be interested in collaborating on a drink. Really? Yes, and now it's finally come to fruition. Starting tonight, I'll be offering our special collab cocktail. I'm pulling out all the stops, so I hope you'll find the time to enjoy one. I'll look forward to it then. Gotta say, I'm glad things are going well for you, Shino. True. Our little buddy. Noite de Chat Noir and I finally brought our collaboration to fruition, offering collab cocktails once come nighttime, so please stop by if you fancy giving one a try. Music note. You know what? Shino's pretty high on the list as well. We appreciate a hard-working kudere lady like that, who's got a little bit of an air of mystery to her. We appreciate. Missing delivery man. I'm gonna do it. A missing case. Curious about this one. Me too. Wonder if this has anything to do with the A because D. There must be some reason they're looking for a Spriggan to help. How about we get the lowdown on this one? Yeah, I'm with you. Got a weird feeling for whatever reason. I think it might be worth accepting regardless. Yeah. Yes, Queen Slay. Let's watch a movie. What do you want to watch? What's playing? Cheers start. Oh, yo. We're watching a cheerleading movie. Coming of age cheerleading. I didn't think cheerleading was actually a, it was actually a genre, but we'll take it. Man. Like, I want to bring Rosette and Judith and Ren into this movie. So, yeah, I feel like coming of age, right? We gotta put Ren in. But, like, that's literally Judith on stage. And, like, I feel like since Rosette never had her coming of age, but also Fairy would be cute for this one as well. Who is Chow's favorite Trails girl? Obviously, it's Shizuna. Obviously. We all know that one. Fairy... I mean, I guess Agnes would be a good one for this as well. All of the, like, coming of age, right? It's like Agnes, Fairy, Rosette, and then Judith was the star on this one. You know what? I feel like it would be appropriate for, like, Ren and Agnes. Let's go with that. Nah. Let's go with these two. Inviting Agnes to a movie the day after we denied her feelings. And also put her in a bunny girl outfit. Wild concept. Wild concept. Of course, since he loves to check her out, although she knows he's doing it. We all know. Stop lying! Rachel, an ambitious young girl, will be starting her first year at the local high school this spring. Not long after enrolling, she went to go see a high school sports tournament in the capital, where something caught her eye. It was the cheerleading squad from a prestigious school in Edith. Rachel couldn't look away from their stunning display of athleticism. She had also taken note of the squad leader, a beautiful and distinguished second year from the other school named Jennifer. God, the way that Legend of Heroes loves to pronounce J's is a Y. I nearly called her Yennefer. Admiring Jennifer's cheerleading skills, the moment Rachel got back home, she sprang into action to form her very own cheerleading squad. Rachel put all her efforts into strict training and trying to track down additional members for an upcoming cheerleading competition that autumn. It was a struggle, but her drive inspired those around her, until she formed a group of friends and teammates she knew she could rely on. And then... Is this a Code Steel song? Maybe. It actually does sound similar, yeah.
We put everything we had into that performance. We've got this in the bag!
In the bag!
Jennifer and her team are really something. Hard to believe they could pull off a stunt like that.
That's definitely
We
Judith.
really have to go above and beyond to win now. There's that one stunt, but we've never managed to pull it off in practice. Not even once. It'd be reckless to change our routine and try it now.
Yo, let's get reckless.
It's impossible. We can't do it. I don't know about you guys, but I'm tired of hearing stuff like that.
Get it,
So what
Judith.
if we fail? Let them laugh at us. A little laughter doesn't scare me. What does scare me is the thought of giving up. I'd hate to walk away from this with the regret of not having tried everything we could.
Rachel?
And above all, I know we can do it. All of you have so much potential. So come on, believe in yourselves. And each other.
You said it.
God.
In that case, we've got your back all the way. Let's get out there and show them what we're made of.
That's what I want to hear. Let's get to it, girls.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's our Judith.
Win!
My word, they've done it! A stunt more technically complex than even the Hustle Tower. They've managed to pull off the Spectacle Tower!
The power of friendship.
Without a doubt, the most impressive achievement in this tournament's history!
We did it! We really did it! Thank you all so much!
The ugly
Way
cry.
to go, Rachel. Beat us fair and square.
Adorbs. Yeah, I think it was from Code Steel 1. Yeah, it did sound like one of those Code Steel 1 songs, walking around Trista. Nah, you mentioned that, and I was like, wait a second, you so right, though. Which also be appropriate. A movie about, like, high school, and then we're talking about, we have a song from Code Steel 1. Would be appropriate, huh? All it took was one YouTube video for a Chow to meet the woman who literally took his breath away. Oh, whoa. And there's the Trez version of Bring It On! Red Agnes in some cheerleader outfits. Oh, true! I need to see everybody in a cheerleading outfit now. Knowing Judith like we do now, it's interesting to see her in her breakout film. Oh, that was her breakout film, huh? It was almost like I could understand. Watching it, it was like almost like I could understand just how she felt back then. It was like Rachel, who was working hard to reach the top, and Judith, who was working hard as a young actress, overlapped with each other. Yeah, I can see that. In fact, this was back when Judith really had her nose to the grindstone, so I think that's part of why she fit the role so well. Thinking about it like that, you might even say it was a fate that this movie came along during that point in her career. Not only was she a perfect fit for the role at the time, but it gave her the chance to hone her acting skills even further. Also, fun fact, Nina said it was this movie that sparked her interest in film and acting. I'm guessing fate was at work with this movie in more ways than one. I've had chances to speak with the girls and the cheerleading squad as members of the student council. Watching this movie reminds me of just how passionate those girls are. Yeah, I saw cheerleaders in action when I was in school, but watching this movie helped me understand the sport again. You know, I just realized, I think you make a damn good cheerleader yourself. Hey, yo, Van wants to see Ren in the outfit as well. Did you ever get any invites to join the squad? Yes, I received one not too long after I arrived at Aramis. I turned it down, however, partially because I became the student council president. I'm more suited to supporting others behind the scenes rather than on a conspicuous stage. Still, I help them in many ways, such as resolving their budgetary issues. Of course you did. Yeah, I guess that does sound more your style. Ren! Look, there's some commemorative brochures. You know we buying that. Need Ren and Agnes in some cheerleader outfits. Ren is quite a bit taller than Agnes. Yeah, apparently. I didn't really notice that, but apparently she do be a little bit taller. Hey, even got Ren boost up a little bit. Peak.
Understood. Very well.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah, there's a... Actually, maybe there's not that big of a difference. Like, when she's, like, walking, it's hard to get them, like, close, like, up to each other. As Ren, like, walks towards her, she, like, kind of hunkers down a little bit. Oh, no, yeah. You're on the same platform, right? Yeah, you're on the same platform. No, yeah, there's definitely, like, a distinct, a distinct height advantage that Ren's got there, huh?
Right.
Anyways, back to this. I'm sure I'll probably start taking the bunny girl outfits off, but, you know. We'll see.
Shock one up. Good, shock one up.
You know that stuff. We've been having so many of these, these conversations. What the hell? In for a nickel, in for a pound, all that stuff. I always forget how that saying goes. Like, in for a penny, in for a pound, for a nickel, in for a dime. Like, there's so many variants of that saying. I just kind of merge them all together. President Nelkin, the one who submitted the 4SPG. Yes, are you the rumor's friggin'? Thank you for coming. I am Nelkin, or Nelkin Transport. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're from Arkride Solutions. We're Bunny Girl Arkride. Arkride's bunnies. There we go. Nelkin Transport's not a name we hear about around here very often. Sorry, not to be rude. That's quite alright. We're still a small transportation company as we only recently opened for business. But that's what let us provide personalized service and give our all to each job. Fortunately for us, that's meant a steadily growing list of customers. That's all well and good, but can you get to the chase already? What do you want from us? Aren't you having trouble getting in touch with one of your delivery guys or something? I think there's more to it than that. Indeed, this relates to my company policies. The missing person in question is a young man from the Central East who has a history of arrests. Oh boy. They employ a number of people who have served time, as well as those with large debts, history of smuggling, or even no home. It goes further to say that they make up the majority of our workforce. Yo, he's got the parolees. So, you actively employ people with nowhere else to go. Correct. They have pasts, but they're still doing their best to reintegrate into society. We established this company to give them a second chance, to give them a home. Unfortunately, some of them are still dealing with repercussions for their crimes and debts of various reasons. The guild and the police would not be able to turn a blind eye to such a thing. Which is why a bit of heat could cause trouble for some of my other employees as well. It's something I'd like to avoid. I know I'm being selfish, but how about it? Would you be willing to take on my request? Yeah, you know it. We do it. Sounds like it meets the criteria for a 4SPG to me. Take it on. Thank you. I'll be counting on you. Hold on now. First I want to know why that delivery guy went missing. It's a good question. According to your request, he was in the middle of a job for a company that hired you, right? I haven't the slightest idea. The delivery guy is a Central Easterner named Yes Sir. Yes, sir. He's a real yes man, isn't he? He's always been a hard worker. But this morning, after he received word from his that his delivery had been completed, he completely fell off the radar. Is it possible he got caught up in something? An accident? There's no way to know for sure. It's certainly a possibility. Let's not worry about the why for now. We should start searching. You're right. Do you know what his delivery route was? The last report we got for a completed delivery was in the residential area to the southeast. After that, he should have been stopping by the workshop for vehicle maintenance. It may also help you to know that due to his frequent trips to the logistics center, he was friends with some of the employees of other firms. Sounds like was a good place to start as any. Let's go and see what they have to say. Thanks again. Really wasn't sure what I should do. And then you came like a blessing from the goddess. With that, I'll leave the rest to you. I'm counting on you. Sure, leave it to us.
Let's resolve this however we can.
I was hoping it wasn't going to be like that. I was hoping that it wasn't going to be like that. Where this guy's doing some sus shit. Like he hires people that have nowhere else to go. So he can do basically anything that he wants. Oh, hey, it's these guys again, yeah. The three friends, the three amigos. Whoa, I never thought I would run into the two of you coming home. It's been ages. Yeah, likewise. Talk about a surprise. I just happened to come visit today, too. Think this is fate? It's hard to believe. I came here for work at the same time both of you were in town. I'm not dreaming, am I? I can't believe this is real. It's real, alright. We're all here, Carol. Together. Even though it's been so long since we've seen each other, I feel at ease when I'm with you guys. Probably got lots to catch up on, but I'm just glad you're both doing well. That's my line, Jess. Could have at least reached out. Want to hear all about what you've been up to. Of course, and, sorry I never contacted you guys. Coming together like this is surely thanks to the goddess. Let's spend a day catching up. Yeah! The, rather unfortunate threesome those three are. Carol was into one of those guys, and then the guys were into each other. It was such a wild threesome. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, we got that mission down there and then that over there. Let's go and talk to the green first. May as well. Start down here. Work our way over there. Hi, Nathan. Where did my treasure go? It's around here. He's also searching for something. Before SPG issue, I just ask what's up. Yo, you knew something? Yes, actually. I collect merchandise from the entertainment industry, you see? Stuff like valuable snapshots of actors and actresses. Missing 3 photos, specifically 1 snapshot from each generation of the Lancer family. Another one of my fans. My family's like, yes. Or so it would seem. If you find them, would you please bring them back to me? Put on the glasses. I have a lot of information to go on. You remember where you lost them, or whether or not you lost anything else with them? What? Right, I realized they were gone this morning, so I probably lost them sometime last night. Actually, now that I think about it, I had stuffed them inside of a Lancer family magazine while I was out and about. When I woke up this morning, I realized the whole book was gone, and... Hold on a minute, I remember last night I was out drinking at the hotel bar, and I showed my friend the magazine and the photos. Do you think I might have left them behind? Maybe. Sounds to me like he got drunk and left the magazine and photos there. The fact that he's only remembering this now speaks to the amounts of alcohol he must have had last night. In that case, you might want to swing by and take a look. Alright, we'll go check the bar for you. Oh, really? Thank you so much. Keep looking around elsewhere in the meantime. Wait a sec, that girl with you. Huh, me? Oh, what's up? Could you please not look at me like that? My apologies, you just seem so familiar. Anyway, I appreciate you going out of your way for me. Thanks.
Let's resolve this however we can.
However we can. The phantom snapshots.
Take your time.
Snap back to reality. Oh, there's our grandmother.
Pardon me.
Have you seen a missing delivery man? Steam Spring Sales is on right now. I did see that, yeah. Yesterday I saw that the Steam Spring Sales was coming out today. Last spell is only $2.50. What a steal. Favorite game of 2023. Ooh. Shall never ship you with my rent. Never asked for this. Would you pick if you had to choose? Ooh. First name I'm liking is Nishoku Yoake. That's an interesting one. Complicated name. As if I would tell you, Baka. Baka. That's because it's actually Shizuna. He's just so tsundere about Shizuna that he can't express that he actually does love Shizuna. All this art that you make of Shizuna and whatnot, all the fanfics. He's just too tsundere to accept it. I sure hope that delivery boy is okay. Oh, did you need something? A cookie, perhaps? I did it all for the nookie. Could this be the person Yasser was delivering to? Pardon me, I was hoping I could ask you a question. Blah, 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 blah. Central Easterner? Ah, you mean the delivery man who came this morning? And he's missing? Surely he wouldn't have been so bothered by such a minor thing. Was there some kind of trouble? Yes, well, I wouldn't call it trouble per se. He delivered a package for my son and his wife who are in the capital. It's just that he was a little late. How late do you mean by a little? Let's see, about a minute, maybe? That's a little, alright. Could just be someone's clock is fast. Certainly, but it seemed to really matter to the delivery man. I told him that there was nothing to worry about, that it was just a minute. But he apologized, and time again, like he thought it was the end of the world. Why would he go that far? And after that, I got a feeling. The guy delivered it a little bit late, and the boss there is, yeah, that boss. I was really hoping that I wasn't going to go down to that route again, but apparently, you know, these similarities all over the world. After that, he was completely distracted, like he couldn't think about anything else. I heard him mumbling things like, "It's all over," and "I'm finished," as he got back into his delivery vehicle. I got worried that he might get into accidents since he seems so frazzled, so I called out to him. I'm fine, it's okay, nothing's wrong. Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. He took off after that. There's nothing more I can say. Sure doesn't sound like he was fine. Yeah, it was barely even a mistake. It's the kind of thing that could happen to anyone. Something's definitely going on, that much is clear. Thanks for your help, ma'am. Oh, it was nothing. Just hope everything's alright. Yeah, like a small blunder like that, but the guy's, the boss, right, is going to make a big deal out of every small blunder. Ah, you didn't deliver the thing on time. It was just a minute late. Doesn't matter. We're cutting your pay for today. What, you want to quit? Where else are you going to go? Who will hire you? I can already see the future.
May I have a word?
I'm talking to you. You're going to be here now, lady. You're now part of this conversation, lady on scooter. Fake news! Looked it up. It's acceptable in the Koseki. So it could be legit even if it translates into something ultra chuny. Basically, Eclipse Dawn. Peak name. And this is where his delivery stopped. He still hasn't contacted us. Did something happen? Yasser wouldn't flake on us, would he? Ah, he said Yasser. It seems like you're a friend of our missing delivery man. Who are you? Concerned citizen, shall we say. That's about the missing Yasser. You said he's missing? There's no way. He's never taken off without letting me know. I heard you worked for different companies, but it seems like you two are pretty good friends. Yeah, I work for a company called Anchorville Transport. I actually met Yasser while we were waiting for packages at the logistics center. We're around the same age, so we kinda headed off. I was talking about the shop while drinking coffee. Coffee. God, I really want a espresso martini now. I saw one earlier Burgard was drinking, and I was like, man, that would hit so hard. I actually just picked up a package. Yasser's supposed to deliver this afternoon. I figured I'd take it to him. Anchorville Transport is a pretty big company. Yeah, they've been around a while. You could say they're a pillar of the industry at this point. Did someone make you transport another company's package? Hey, I got permission, you know. We always help each other out when we're in trouble. I'm still doing my work too, so it's not like anybody's gonna complain. I expect the paperwork might be troublesome, but you seem to be a good friend. It's a little too nosy in my opinion. Still, sounds like it's pretty unusual that he'd just vanish without saying anything to you. Something's been eating away at him for a while now. He never brought it up himself, so I try not to pry. But now that he's missing, I can't just do nothing. Will you let me join in on the search? I'm always happy for an extra pair of eyes, but aren't you in the middle of work? It doesn't make a difference. Even while we're working, I can still gather information. So please, find my friend and let me know if you hear anything at all. Alright, bro. Just don't get fired on our, don't get fired because of us, okay? Just like what I say when people come to the streams while they're in the middle of work. I appreciate you being here, but don't get fired. Don't worry about it that much. Wagner. Oh yeah, this one. The Phantom Snapshots. Oh, hi, Mimi. My cat is now in my window. Is it nice outside? Might be nice outside. I don't know. More pictures of Lady. The Severing Eclipse. Or Eclipse Dawn. Severing Eclipse is Sharon. Ah, yes, there was a customer showing off his magazine, talking about that sort of thing. I remember him forgetting the magazine, but didn't see any photos slipped inside of it. Did the other guy steal, I swear the photos were supposed to be in the magazine. If he left the magazine here, then at least we know he couldn't have dropped the photos on his way home. In that case, it's possible one of the other customers took them. Now that you mention it, I believe one of our part-timers thought it belonged to the bar. He's not working today, as you can tell. He can be quite careless. I feel like I remember him saying something like, you can each take one. Oh, maybe. Whoa, hold on. Are you telling me this guy just gave them away to other customers? Yeah, it goes way beyond just being careless. This is turning out to be a real pain. Sorry, sir. I think you get in touch with that part-timer and ask him which customers took the photos? Of course. One could say this is our responsibility. I'll check with him. Damn. I went weeb, Yoake, Don. Is her name? Nice. It's a good name, though. That's a good name. Even just Don in general. It's a solid 10 out of 10 name. Hell yeah, Apple. Glad you was able to come up with a name. Ryder got in touch with the part-timer, blah, blah, blah. As I suspected, he ended up giving them away on behalf of the entire bar. I'd like to apologize. Fortunately, he remembered all 4 customers who took the photos. 4? Client said there were 3 photos. Could it be miscounted, or maybe there was another photo unrelated to the Lancers. Let's hit up all 4 people for a start. So, what sort of people were they? I have a name for one of them, Goldman. He's actually staying at this very hotel. Second person is a tourist who came up a little seedy. Said he was going home to the capital via bus today. Third person is a quiet younger man wearing glasses. Apparently he said he likes movies. And finally, the last individual is a chatty young woman who enjoys gossip. Judging by her manner, the part-timer said she would probably be hanging out at a cafe or a bar, or maybe even a food stall. Gotcha. See anybody fitting the descriptions? We'll make sure to hit him up. Yeah. Well, Goldman's here. So we may as well go upstairs and talk to him first, huh? I didn't want to talk to you before now, but now I got a reason. Oh. No, yeah, I don't need to talk to you about that one.
Have a moment?
Just this one. The thing I got from the bar yesterday. Bartender said it'd probably be okay if I took it with me. Nah. Oh, I'm so sorry. I almost ran off with someone else's possession. Ah, so he's the guy. Or this is... He totally digs her. Is that Dominique? That looks like Dominique. So yeah, the original owner would love to have it back. I'd be happy to take it back to them if that's fine with you. Honestly, I'm a little irritated that the part-time bartender got me wrapped up in all of this. But, alright. Wish I didn't have to, but I'll give it back. Really, I wish I didn't have to. When that man told me I could take it, I never imagined this would happen. He really doesn't want to give it back, does he? I guess it makes sense. My mom charmed him. He wouldn't be able to stop himself. I mean, is that Chloe then? This goes to show the draw she has on others. Let's just leave him be. I'm taking Chloe's photo. They look a little more like Dominique, but... they are related, so like... that's not exactly wild. It's not exactly a wild statement, huh? Sandra... What do you gotta say? Ah, delivery man.
You a moment.
Delivery mans. Central Eastern delivery man, huh? Yeah, someone like that stopped by this morning. Really? Never expected him to come to your workshop. What did he buy? Maintenance kit with some oil and a brush for cleaning small places. He said he was going to use it for in his delivery vehicle. Something bothering you? It's just he seemed a little out of sorts when he came in. Like he was dead on the inside. Like he'd given up. Looking at our products with a faraway look in his eyes. Why would he be so forlorn? I don't know what happened, but it's sure pushing the definition of depression. Especially considering the contents of that maintenance kit. It's just occurred to me that it could be used just as effective to service a firearm. I tried to see how he was feeling, but he blew me off saying it didn't matter. This is a concerning response. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Can't say anything for certain, but I did wonder. I even thought about getting in touch with the guild or calling the police. Something going on, isn't there? Yeah, just leave it to us for now. We're on the case. Group finished investigating the places mentioned by President Nelkin and decided to organize the information they'd uncovered. We spoke to a lot of people. Still don't know where the delivery guy Yasser has gotten off to, but we at least have a vague idea of what he might be planning. Yes, that was just a guess. He might be planning to commit Sudoku. No matter how you look at it, it's certainly the idea that comes to mind. Yes, whether it's the concerning look the old lady saw or the kid he purchased at the workshop, not to mention the fact that he can't be found anywhere in the city even though he's driving a delivery vehicle. And there's a good chance he's already left. Things aren't looking good, huh? I would like to think that it would take him time to work up the nerve. We better hurry and find him. For now, all we can do is scour the city. Let's get to it. Our buddy found him, though? Or a trail? You guys are still in the city? Lewis, I almost forgot we'd exchange contact information. I didn't even know your name. You said you were headed to the logistics center. Find anything? Yeah, they said I just missed Yasser. That idiot left behind a freaking suicide note. Yeah. Said he was headed somewhere in the Anchorville outskirts. Just as we thought. Yeah, but if he's headed to the outskirts, might still be able to stop him. And hurry. To the outskirts we go then. To SP. Anyways, I'm busy at the moment, so we'll get to that later. You, sir. You have a photograph.
Pardon me.
No, they're saying it was a mistake? What a pain. Like I got any use for it. Here, take it. This is a photo of Grammy. Even looks like it's the real deal. Oh. Yeah, it makes sense that younger Dominique would also be, like, grayscaled, huh? I mean, it's not a reproduction. Must be quite valuable. Yeah, I bet it fetch a hefty price. Thinking about selling it? Like hell I'd sell it. Have you know my grandmother and I are huge fans of Dominique Lanster. She's always been a huge fan. Even when she took me to one of Dominique's concerts when I was little. Parents were always busy, so she was the one who looked after me and taught me everything there is to know. And that includes all there is to know about Dominique. I don't think about everything, but okay. I expect this guy to be such a grandma's boy. So, what you're saying is you'd never sell it. Makes sense to me. That being said, the original owner really wants it back. Fine, just I don't want to let go of it. Here, take it. I only took it because the guy said I could, and because it reminded me of a photo my grandmother had. You told the original owner to take good care of it, alright? Sorry, everything about old times. We're, very sorry. Okay, Dominique's photo. Look at this photograph! Alright, that shop over there, and make our way back over there. Yeah! All kinds of fresh vegetables. Mouthy lady. What do you got?
A moment, please.
And get this, I got my hands on a super rare photo. Somebody's psyched. Is it really that great? You won't believe it. What I got right here is a spectacular photo of the Grimcat, Phantom Thief Extraordinaire. What? How? When? Man, I always figured it was just a matter of time, especially considering what a moron she is. But she should be fine as long as no one sees her face. Yeah. That begs the question, what was this photo part of the man's collection? Who can say? Maybe he's connected the dots, or maybe just a coincidence. Only one way to find out is to deliver the photo back to him. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the original owner is looking for the photo. One of the bartenders messed up and gave the snapshots to a bunch of customers. Oh, seriously? What a shame. Oh well. Here you go. Oh. The kiss on that as well. Oh my god. Wait, this is... Like I said, this is an amazing photo of the famous Grimcat. She's older than I thought, and something about her feels particularly indecent. But that doesn't stop it from being a valuable photo. I showed her the truth behind the urban legend. Seriously, what the hell is that woman doing? Oh, head shows for a second there. I'm rather curious as to where the photo was taken. She sure looks like she's enjoying it. Well, she seems to be enjoying herself. Yeah, thanks for giving this back. Van doesn't seem sure how to react. I don't think any of us do. I don't think any of us know how to react to that one, huh? Eh, whatever. We got that one back. What if the part-timer is Blue Blanc? Planting some, intrigue amongst people. Blah.
Got a question for you.
Why even give me that option? I don't use it anymore. Huh? You mean someone left that behind? How do you know I had it? Heard about it from the gentleman at the bar. Original owner really wants it back. You mind? Wait, you're Judith. Here, take it. I can never make an ass of myself in front of Judith. What a cutie. Aw, shucks. You a fan of my work? I'm so sorry. It was obvious that even then that it was too good to be true. But once I saw that snapshot of you, I just wanted it so bad. Hey, I'm not upset or anything. It's all good, as long as you don't mind giving it back. We'll take it to the owner, alright? Okay, Judith's snapshot. Hell yeah. Got 4 photos in total now, but one of them's a mystery. Guess we can ask the client about it when we meet to return these. Yeah. Alright, yeah. We'll go and return to these photos then. And then, we'll see what's going on in the outskirts. Ah, my prize collection. You found them. Oh, thank you so much. So I did leave them behind at the bar. Now I need to be more careful with these in the future. For real. Mentioned you were missing 3, but we actually found 4. Are you sure they're all yours? Yes. One is not part of the Lancer family photo group. I forgot to tell you about it. Yet you still found it in spite of that. Words cannot express how grateful I am to you. Whew, didn't see the connection. By the way, how did you get this 4th photo? Good question. I guess you can call it luck, or rather a once-in-a-lifetime coincidence. A short time ago, I was just outside the capital, photographing the nightscape from the outskirts. Then suddenly I saw a movement, and my photographer's reflexes kicked in. I pointed my camera at it. That's when I saw her. I was so startled I pressed the shutter button without thinking. I still can't believe the photo came out so sharp, even after all of that. Uh-huh. My, so she was running around dressed like that all the way in the outskirts of Edith. I suppose it could be considered a dress rehearsal of sorts before she headed to the auction. Well, it's a good thing she didn't realize at the time that he took this kind of picture of her. Anyway, at least he got them all back now. I think she did notice, because it looks like she gave him a kiss, too. Try not to lose them next time, yeah? Of course. Thanks again. I'll wire the mirror to you later.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Great job.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Mirror deposit. Law. All the time. Oh yeah, we got that law one to look at. I need to really go through and, like, redo all of the everything. I need to go and redo all of the everything. Nah. Wow. Anyway. Wow. Walking by in the bunny girl outfits saying wow. Damn right, you better be saying wow to that. Alright, so we got a monster extermination all the way over there, and then we also got this right here. May as well save our data. Also, we're in the, we're actually out here now, so I should swap my party members around a little bit. I've actually been using this screen more for, like, swapping party members around. It's actually kind of convenient. Now, put you there, and then... Is this what we want? 661? Yeah. This be the grouping.
I'm all for it.
All for it. You know, let's go and, bump. Yeah, pick girl off, but get rid of these for now. Pit girl Judith. Peek. Just change it up a little bit. Why don't we? I already saved. I could grab these treasures. Could fight these guys. But I think we'll just grab over here.
Gift from above, perhaps.
A gift from above, indeed. Alright, what do we got? The guy's gonna off himself here. Very tranquil place to off yourself at, I'd say. Van, over there! There he is! Things will be easier this way. Yasser put the gun in his mouth. Wait! They use that coin attack? I never used that one. Huh? Made it in time. Just barely. Hey you, don't be stupid. Why are you trying to stop me? I've been struggling with this all morning and I finally made up my mind. It's finally be over. I'll finally be free. There's nowhere else to go. Nowhere else to run. Just what could possibly push you this far? It's okay to run away, but why do something like this? Look, we're strangers. We don't understand your situation. Maybe you're not interested in what we have to say. But we're here, aren't we? It's gotta be some kind of fate, so why don't you calm down and tell us what's going on? Depending on what you've been going through, might need to change up our request. Just who are you guys? Nah, I think this boss is being a dick, huh? After Yasser finally calmed down, we shared how things got to this point, and provided a deeper look into the realities of Nelkin transport. Called it Frame 1. For 300 hours of unpaid overtime, being forced to come in on your days off, not to mention how mistakes are penalized, and employees are required to maintain company vehicles on their own dime, among other things. That is terrible. That is terrible, man. It's all clearly exploitation. And some of the worst kinds, no less. Look at that gap down there. God damn, Judith, god damn. I'm reading the dialogue, trust. Even the underworld's not this bad, or should I say cruel. What difference does it make? The president dude acts so nice and everything, but he's a real piece of work. Ever since I was arrested for stealing from the fields back when I was a refugee, my whole life has been on a downward spiral. I joined this company shortly after I got out of prison. At first I was grateful to them. It gave those of us with nowhere else to go a chance to work. But in the end, you were caged by your criminal past and forced to work like slaves. If I could tell my will to live was being gradually ground into dust. We barely even get our wages, and even now we're stuck living out of our office. But where else could we go? In the end, it didn't matter. Didn't have the strength to run away. That's just horrible. Using someone's vulnerabilities against them is the essence of cowardice. I knew such companies worked in the shadow of the Republic. What was the president thinking when he made this request? It didn't feel like anything was off with the request itself, and not until the very end. Working for the Black Company, shaking my head, yeah. But I did get the sense talking to him that something wasn't right. I'm real upset that it turned out to be this again. We had something very similar to this just recently. It was with Bill Towson, in Basel, with the secretary guy, where he was all just like, yeah, let me hire these fixers to find out who's spreading information about Towson. but don't actually figure it out. Instead, just, like, propagate the rumors even further. But, like, you hiring the fixer was the entire reason that your whole deal is going up in smoke. But now the truth's come out. The guy simply doesn't meet our requirements. This time he paid the price, including what he owes us for trying to make us do his dirty work. You aren't planning on reporting the company, are you? Please don't. There's no proof, and if you report them, then the rest of the employees won't have a place to belong. That ain't much belonging right there. Trust me, there's another way these guys keep people in line. No matter what they tell you, this ain't the kind of place you can belong to. It's nothing but hell with air conditioning. Yo, that goes hard though, hold up. Nothing but hell with air conditioning? That's a hard line. You're gonna have to grow a spine, get yours, and buy your life back. Do that, and I'll be right there with you. Why? Why would you go that far? It's not just for you. Gotta balance your own account too. And besides, there's someone else just as pissed off as we are. Hey! Now, is it a buddy on a scooter? Thank the goddess you made it in time. Yeah, so you damn fool. How dare you leave me with a suicide note? Lewis, that exploitation you were talking about, do you think that would have just ended with your death? Why didn't you let me help you? Friends, aren't we? Well, the players are all here. Yep, now it's time to plan. You want like to be enslaved? It does go hard? Yeah. The group and Lewis began gathering information one more time. And they finished making their preparation. They called over their former client. How ballsy it would be, though, to like, hire a bunch of criminals, right? Or, like, former, like, ex-cons, parolees, stuff like that. And then, like, treat them like this. Like, sure, I guess he probably, like, scouts that out to see, like, what kind of crimes they committed. And if they're, like, real low-tier stuff, like stealing food when you was a refugee. That's real low-tier, like, crime, quote-unquote crime. So, yeah, somebody like that could probably be easily manipulated. But if this guy tried to do that same shit to somebody that was, like, a murderer... yeah, I feel like that's just a surefire way of getting shot. Well, hello, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry to call you all the way out here. No, this may be best given my request. You won't have to worry about anyone overhearing us. You mentioned that you wanted to make your report in person. You have any luck finding Yasser? Yeah, he's in the cab of the truck. Seems like he decided to take matters into his own hands. Is that so? That makes things easier on me, then. Damn. Okay, buddy. I'm sorry to say, we get these kinds of escapees every once in a while. Escapees? It would be inconvenient if our practices were made public, so I always have to track them down and bring them back. They forget how much I do for them. These stray dogs should just be thankful I even give them a job. Damn. Well, thanks for finding him before it became a whole thing. You guys are even better than the rumors say. Can I leave the cleanup to you all as well? With that, I leave the rest to you. I'm counting on you. Toodaloo! So that's what he really meant. Suppose he wasn't lying about wanting things resolved without a fuss. So the whole forest refugee was just to help the guy hide his shady business. What are you talking about? President. He didn't manage to pull the trigger. You! What? Didn't you just say he was dead in the delivery truck? That's not what I said. I said he decided to take matters into his own hands. Evidence of everything from Nelkin Transport's illegal hiring practices to the rampant exploitation is right here. What? Turns out there were a lot of other people in the industry who were concerned about the way your employees work. Used my contacts at Anchorville Transport to gather plenty of proof. We have all the data from the company T-phones too. There should be ample evidence of the excessive workload you forced on us. And just for good measure, we hacked some of Nelkin Transport's internal data you've been trying to cover up. All we have to do is show this to the right people and your company is finished. Your securities were so lax, it was almost boring. What's going on here? Why are you helping out the stray dog? Weren't you supposed to solve any problems, no matter the circumstances, as long as you get paid? Isn't that what a Spriggan does? Not quite, buddy. Not quite. Oh, the other Spriggan. Oh, I see. More shanked, stabby, cold-blooded, to quote Dave Chappelle. For real, though. This is talking about the other Spriggan, huh? That does stuff like this. What are you talking about? I don't know where you got that idea, but we won't operate on the scale of black, white, or gray. Taking on a request like this was a mistake. No way we tackle a forest refugee as fell as this one. Now, maybe not a mistake, you know, considering we was able to turn it around like this. Now it's time to negotiate. You got 3 options. 1. Completely revamp your company and develop a proper working environment and suitable compensation. 2. Pay your employees what you owe them plus additional compensations and then let them leave the company amicably. 3. Do nothing and watch us hand this data over to the guild or police and let them crush you and your business. Personally, I recommend 1 or 2. Do those and I can hold off on reporting you, for now. And trust me, that's way more of a break than you deserve, consider it thanks for giving these people a place to go. I think I'm going to pick option 4. Kill you and recover the data. Damn, you really think you can do that, huh? You really think you can do this? Who are these guys? They're the guards who hang around the main office. Based on the way they move, I guess they're Jaeger dropouts. Can't believe this guy would go that far. This is my insurance to make sure none of those wayward strays get any ideas. Alright, you lot, do it. Yes, sir. Looks like we'll have to shut them up ourselves. Yeah, sir. Lewis, stand back. We take them all down. Just these guys? Nothing to worry about. Real. Go with Howling Impact. Nah. Oh, I could have done that one thing as well. Oh well. Actually, I couldn't have done that. Never mind. Oh wow. You're still alive. Grimcat. Let's go with you. Grimcat. Yay.
Impossible.
GG. Oh wow, level 46 and everybody else is 42? What did Van get? Oh.
Always stand to improve.
The Grimgarten. How could this be? S-breaks go hard, man. It wasn't too much trouble. These chumps never stood a chance. Looks like it's over for now. Please, stop. Oh, damn. Yes, sir. Don't. How did he get the gun back? You're a real piece of work, President Nelkin. When you took me in, me, a Central Easterner with a record, you saved me. I was in your debt. That's why I begged them to give you a chance. A way to settle this. I can't believe I was such a fool. Yeah. Oh. What will you do? Stop Yasser? I ain't gonna stop him. I ain't gonna stop shit. I ain't stopping shit, man. I ain't stopping shit. Whether he shoots him or not, that's up to him. I'm done. I've done my due. Nah, I figured. I figured even if I didn't stop him, he wouldn't actually kill the guy. Unless? Unless? And once you started blasting. Van? Had every reason to shoot him, so wasn't my place to interfere. But you didn't cross that line. That's the difference between you and him. Oh, he didn't shoot him. Yeah, this guy's not worth committing another crime over. Illusion of choice. Just made him put the fear of God into him. I'm sure you're worried about your job, but remember, you've got me. Lewis. Right. Thanks. Man, he really had me worried there for a moment. As you could say, we finished the request. Damn right. Afterwards, Van and crew called the Anchorville police and handed over the unconscious Nelkin and his goons. They left everything else to the police, including the evidence of the company's exploitation. Yasser and the rest of the Nelkin transport employees collectively agreed to cooperate with the investigation and face the music coming clean about their criminal past or their illegal entry into the country. Yeah. But, you know, better than the life they were living, I'd say. It might be strange of me to say this, but thank you, all of you. It's because of you I got to help my friend out of a bad place. I'm truly grateful. No, it was you who's been Yasser's most important pillar of emotional support. It's because of you that he hesitated to take his own life, and that of someone else. I'm sure it meant the world to him to have someone reach out to him at his lowest moment. All I've ever done is chat with him at the logistics center. Isn't that what's most important? It's all about the daily. Yeah, sounds to me like it's what you call a friend. Either way, I won't get to see Yasser for a while because of the investigation. He's probably in a real bind now that the company he worked for is gone, so I'll have to give him another hand. Maybe I'll try and introduce him to our recruiting office. That could help. Yeah, it's a nice idea. And if any trouble pops up, you guys can always put up a 4SPG. I'll be sure to let him know. That's friggin', huh? Good luck with everything while you're in Anchorville. Thank you.
Day's work. Reward deposited.
8,000 Mira. Gray and Chaos, yeah. That was definitely very chaotic of me to just be like, I ain't stopping him. You expect me to stop a guy from shooting his, like, workplace abuser like that? Nah, man. No, we let those bullets fly. We let those bullets fly high. Is there anything in the Grim Garden? Haven't been here. There might be something new considering Van's group. I gotta go deal with that monster extermination as well. Kevin is different. Yeah. Yeah, because Kevin's here now. What are you talking about? Glad to see everyone's favorite hot cold dude's doing well. Hope you do good work together, you two. Yeah, likewise. We'll be counting on you, Thousand Hand Guardian. It also makes sense now, Thousand Hand Guardian with that one lady being Thousand Hand. Yeah. Checks out. Anything going on over here? No monster exterminations found. Do we have anything for the decryption? Did we need to do any of this? Lapis!
Care to decrypt a grimoire?
We actually got a lot of points. Holy shit. How do I have so many tokens? What are we gonna get?
Wow.
Ooh.
So many sparkles.
Van's Pit Girl crown. Elaine's swimsuit. Van's Mishi suit. Van's racing suit. Divine Blade of Silver. A banner adorned with the illustration of Shizuna. Peak. Need to grab that as a PNG and put it over Lee's model. Over top of his little chow. Shizuna's Pit Girl cap. Didn't we already have that? Swin's uniform. Fairies Z1 Pit Girl attire. Wild. The ambience drunkard. Manifest snacks and swirls around the user. Peak. Despite being an alcoholic, I don't actually care too much about snacks. Although bar food is pretty peak. Angel's Pit Girl Sun Visor. Fairies Forest PG United attire. Azure Fan Hairpin left. Ooh. That could be pretty. Glasses Intelligent. Azure Fan Hairpin. Panacea. Celis Z1 Pit Girl attire. Ren Z1 Pit Girl attire B. Peak. Good shit. Van's Mission Suit best costume in the game. Oh yeah? We'll check it out. We'll just do one more. We'll just do one more. So we won't do the other like 10 or whatever.
That went well.
We'll save up for like the next after this like route is over. Got a Brigard swimsuit. A bunch of minutely good things. Nothing too crazy in this one. Fairy Pit Girl goggles. Agnes's tracksuit. Shizuna Z1 Pit Girl attire. Peak. Yeah. Bunch of little things. Nothing too crazy this time around. Yeah, that stuff's all relatively basic. Makes me think that we don't have that many things left to get in the decryption. Alright, let's take a look, see what all we got.
Shock one up.
34 SPGs completed. How close are we to the end of all this? Alright, 2 more newspapers required. Oh yeah, we haven't uploaded anything in a while either. Only 25 chests left in the game. Yeah, 10 more 4 SPGs. 2 more topic cases. We're basically done with the gifts given as well. First to make S-ranked, haven't S-ranked anything. Interesting. Alright, what do we got? We got the Pit Girl attire, which hell yeah. I'm just such a big fan of these Pit Girl attires. We love the Pit Girls, the Booth Babes. They're peak. They're peak. Of course, the Lapine as well. Yay, bunny girls. Can I put the our Pit Girl hat? Aww. Adorable. Intelligent glasses. The urban square. Sporty. Kinda works for Shizuna. Kinda works for her. I got this one. Festival half mask. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Nah, I'm a big fan of masks in general though, so of course I would. The hairpin. Ooh, that looks really pretty as well. Really goes well with Shizuna as well. On the other side, somebody with red. Go real nice. Would go hard. Former student council. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. I like that. I like that. Divine Blade of Silver, yeah! That's perfect right there. That way you can Shizuna while you're Shizunaing. Have Shizuna up all the time. Yeah, new stream asset for you, Lee. Put that behind your model. Footage of the final cutscenes with Van in the Mishi suit. It's funny as hell. I do feel like there would be a lot of moments like that. Or just like a funny little moment. There's your Tachi. There's your sword. Man, having all the swords on her like that would be funny. I thought you said swirls. Oh, just manifest snacks that twirl around the user, not Manifest snacks and twirls. Peak. Love that. Love that. We got the Z one. Oh, it's peak. Oh, that's so peak. That actually looks like something that she would wear as well. Like, this outfit, you gotta love it, but it doesn't look like anything she would actually wear, right? She would not wear this. But that goes so hard. And I can see her wearing it as well. Also, I want to see this one with the... Is it this one? No. This one. No. This one? No. Crimson. Yeah! I feel like... I don't know, that maybe like blends too well. Maybe it blends too much. Unfortunate. But I do love that. We do love that. Sailors! Another one of my top 10 waifus. For sure, for sure. Nothing for Arisha. I don't think anything for Jin. Got like nothing for Jin, like through this entire game. Wild. Rosette's Pit Girl hat. Adorbs. Nothing new for Swin. The uniform. The old Aramis uniform. The racing suit. I remember him wearing that. And then the Mishi suit. It's exactly what I thought it was going to be. Do I have the head? Do I have the Mishi head as well? I might. I don't think I do. Nah, it doesn't look like I do. I'm the main character! Oh, that's peak. Oh, that's peak right there. That's great. Nope. Nope. But maybe. But yeah, that seeing like Van wearing that at the end of the game, that would be wild. Any sort of serious event. It's not a Speedo. I really thought it was going to be a Speedo. You know, like a banana hammock. I'm kind of surprised that it's not. Kind of grateful that it's not. Burning heat. Burning heart? Burning heart. But I'm kind of surprised he doesn't have like a banana hammock going on. That strikes me as that's something that Burgard would be wearing. And the ears. Yeah. We've already seen that before, haven't we? I think we have. Alright, Rean. Anything new for you? Nope. Nope. Leon. Nope. Nope. Kevin. Nope. Nope. Aaron. Nope. Nope. Elaine. Yeah, her swimsuit. Hey, yo. I got that swimsuit. It's quite nice. I'm a big fan of whenever, like, the bottoms, right? Like, have that, like, little... The like, extra, like, lines. The extra straps that go above, like, up onto the hips. It's good stuff. That's real good stuff. 10 out of 10. You got a good suit, swimming suit. Alright, we'll take Judith out of that, I suppose. Also, I really love the Z1 outfits. They're so damn good. So damn good. Pit Girl crown. That does go hard. I've seen this one before. Like, I think Mangaga has this on, like, all of his. He just keeps this Pit Girl crown on all the time. Which I can see why. It does fit her very well. It fits her extraordinarily well. And then the Pit Girl attire. Shit, look at that. Look at that, would ya? The black leather just goes so good with her. Goes so damn good. So damn hard. Oh, she doesn't have her gloves on like usual. Interesting. Took the gloves off. Well, I guess she has her gloves off on her school uniform as well. Haven't really paid too much attention to that. Not bad, not bad. Fire Make a Wishy with Mishy! And the Mishki mask on too at the end. Nice, nice. I don't got that one just yet. Step on me, mommy. I mean, hi. What's up, Minkyo? Welcome back. Yeah, we're at the end of stream, so we're just looking through all of the outfits that we got. We did a little bit of gotcha, so we may as well look through and see what we got in here. If anything. Pit Girl goggles. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's adorable. Aw, we appreciate that. We appreciate that. The Kruger Priestess garb? Oh, that goes hard. Hold up, that goes hard, though. Aw. Like, I could definitely see myself, like, using that outfit for Fairy. Then her Forest Refugee. Yeah, that was a good one. I like that better than her original design. And the Pit Girl attire. Doesn't exactly... You'll grow into it, I guess. You'll grow into it, Fairy. She's too daughter. She's too daughter-coded for that. Nothing new for Nadia. The Sun Visor. Team Spriggan. And then, do we have anything? Got so many outfits on, yes. The tracksuit. Nothing else, though. Nothing else. Gatra, we're good on. Oh, Teeny. Haven't seen Randy in forever. Wonder what he's doing. Wonder what the old Randy Orlando's up to. Haven't seen him since Reverie, I guess? No. Does go hard. There's some pretty good outfits in this one. Yeah, they do. They have, ever since Reverie, right? They added, like, gambling. They've added gacha elements ever since Reverie. And the outfits you get from that, pretty solid. And also, like, the gacha's not, like, IRL gacha, so it's totally worthwhile. Totally worthwhile to go and do. Totally worthwhile to, because you just get that for doing, like, these sort of things. Do we have a connection point? We do not. We're missing just this one for Swin. Not too bad. Kept pretty good on that. Nothing new in here to do as well. We got some connection events to be doing, but that'll all be stuff that we do next time, I think. I could go and do the Grim Garden if I really wanted to. 41, 42s. Wow. Oh, Advance only 42 as well. Why did I see a 46 somewhere? Who did I see a 46 on? I thought I saw a 46 on Van. No, nobody's 46. I'm crazy. I'm psycho. Well, whatever. But yeah, I think that'll probably be where we have to call stream for today, though, unfortunately. 92 hours! God. Next week, we'll be hitting the 100-hour mark, and I don't think we're done. 100-hour marks, and I don't think we're anywhere near being done just yet. Swin? Yeah, Swin was at 46, but whenever we leveled up, I thought that Van was at 46 for some reason. Thought I remember seeing that. I don't know. Toa's pants were tight AF? Yeah, they are. You see the Toa... Ah! I put my controller down and it, like, knocked over my webcam. So, we'll give you a little teaser, Minkyu. We'll give you a little teaser of the Toa Majatenchi. Actually, it'd probably be better to look at like this. So, she do got some real tight pants, though. Real tight pants. Skinny jeans all the way through. And, of course, bunny. You don't want to see it even tighter? Hey, yo, there you go. Toa! Oh boy, if you're already at 100 hours, I can't imagine how long this will take me. Yeah. Granted, like, I do a bunch of this off-stream as well, considering going through the Grim Garden takes a long, long while. It takes a long, long while to go through the Grim Garden. So, yeah, we spend a lot of time. We spend a lot of time in there doing just nonsense bullshit. Also, I really do need to go through and, like, mess with all of my orbments. I have not... Like, I went through and gave, like, this Swin, right? I, like, updated Swin stuff to, like, Defense 3 and, like, the Kusanagi, Bandersnatch, Mute 2. Rufus as well. Like, I went through and I put my Mind 2, MP3, Fear. I put some more stuff in here, but a lot of the stuff is real basic stuff. And so... I really do need to go through and, like, actually upgrade everybody's stuff, but... That's such a time commitment. I don't want to deal with that. I need to look at Hollow Cores as well. Like, I'm sure we have, like, a bunch of good stuff in here, right? Like, I'm sure we got a bunch of good stuff in here that I should be using retroactively, but I just don't want to do it. 100% evasion and evasion while casting arts. That's insane. Hennomon, that's insane, actually. That's really goddamn good. Just does not get hit if you're casting arts. Wow, okay. But yeah, like I said, a lot of good stuff in here that I just haven't looked at because I'm lazy. Jabberwocky. Yeah, the absorbs magic. That was a good one. I remember that one. Try to get through the next game in a more timely manner. Referee also took a while. Like, maybe it wasn't a long stream series. That's because it also had this same feature, right? It had this same feature here where we're in, like, this garden and we're doing a bunch of like menial tasks. We're doing a bunch of, like, dungeon exploring, which is fun. It's fine, but, like, it's stuff that I don't do on stream because it's just kind of monotonous work, and I feel like I can just get it done off stream without any big fuss. But it takes a while. That takes a while, and all the, like, orbment stuff. Like, I could definitely just make an entire stream, right, of going through the Grim Garden and messing around with orbments. That alone could just be one stream. So, like, instead, I just do it, like, late at night while I'm, like, lurking in somebody's stream. I feel like it's a lot, like, better for, like, stream quality and whatnot. But, you know, that's my opinion. Oh, man. Oh. man. Oh, man. I'm glad that stream was fine, though. Like, at the beginning of stream, we had that scuff where Restream just was not wanting to send stuff out. And then my, like, OBS, it had, like, a little hiccup for a little bit. But that's that. It's been fine for the rest of the stream, so that's all that matters. We got through it. So yeah, tomorrow it's Friday, so we're going to be playing some Outer Wilds. I doubt it's going to be the finale. It could be the finale if I get smart, if I get real smart all of a sudden, but I kind of doubt it. So next week I'm thinking it's probably going to be the finale of Outer Wilds, but having fun with that game. Very vibey, very comfy. Super comfy way to start the week and end the week off, to be honest with you. Just like out there in space, exploring things around, just kind of yapping, just kind of waking up. It's good. It's good. I like it. Oh boy, setting orbits for trillion characters. Yeah! It sucks, Minkyu. It really sucks. Although they do have this feature, right? They have the unequip all quartz, and then like you can balance all this shit. But I also don't do any of the auto-equip. I just do unequip all quartz, and then I just go through every single character, starting off with like my main team, right? Like whoever's group I'm in. Like I shouldn't mess with these ones too much because they're not part of like my main squad. But they're my main squad for the Grimgarten. But because of that, I try to not give them super good stuff. I try to kind of not do much for them. But like the main groups, like Arkride's crew and whatnot, I try to make all these characters a little bit more useful. Which is, you know, kind of bad. There's like 5 characters that I don't need to be putting any stats towards, and like 4 of them I use all the time. Oh, man. But yeah, the auto-equipment stuff is very useful. It is useful to use that for characters you don't really use. Like in Reverie, right? They had like 40 characters you could have in Reverie at the end of the game, right? And so at that point in time, I did just like use my like main 8 characters, right? Like the main 8 that I had in my party. I went through and like made sure all of their equipment was perfect. And then everybody else just got random. Like I set it up so that like the characters that were like the better default were like towards the front. And so, like, it just progressively got worse and worse and worse all the way back through. So it didn't really take all that long. This one is taking a little bit longer right now, considering I can't do that. I have to make sure that, like, 16 characters are maxed out. And there's only, like, 20 characters that I can have in the Grim Garden. So, yeah, it's a time sink. Especially considering, like, with this game in particular, like, with the Calvert arc, they went back to how liberal was and have all of these things, right? So you gotta go through and be like, okay, I'm in the weapons thing. I gotta, one of these is gonna be Earth-based. So let's see, we down here, oh, we have Earth and Time to get these things. So yeah, Fatal Lance will go with that. And so we start building off of these things, and then like whatever extra we want to grab with everything else in here. Pretty much only the ones that are useful are like the bottom, like 6. These are the ones you like really want to focus on. These ones are alright. Like these 4, like these 8 right here are fine, but everything up here is just like, nah, I don't care. I don't care about any of this at all. From like halfway down, it's better, and like the last like 3 lines, these are really good. These ones are all real good. But, yeah. I just keep the rest of the Trials games in backlog forever. Hey, you could always just watch my streams, Minkyu, and be like, yeah, I've done that. I know what's going on. I'm kept up with the story. I don't need to play the games. I've already seen the games. They're fun, though. They're fun. I love playing them. As much as a time commitment they are still my favorite JRPG series out there. Still love them to pieces, so... so yeah, I always have to promote that. I always have to promote, everybody needs to play Hop On Legend of Heroes. It's
I'd like
peak.
to come round to your house for tea. And then I'll have your mum.
Damn. Tea and your mum? You mean the flowers? It is springtime, so like well no, mums are a fall flower, aren't they? I think so. I think mums are a fall-time flower. Used them in a project in school once, which is the only reason that I remember them, being a flower. Either way, we got Outer Wilds tomorrow. Next week we'll be back with more Legend of Heroes, Trails Beyond the Horizon. But for now, we're going to find somebody to raid on into, and yeah, we'll call it there. Can you please load? My god. My browser is taking forever to load. Maybe my download speed is suffering. My upload speed's fine, so like that's really all that matters, I guess, but my download speed is being real slow at the moment. Heck yeah, everyone should play Trios. Everyone! Well, maybe not everybody. Maybe we should gatekeep a little bit, but like, All the cool people? Yeah, they should play Trails. Everybody that's just kosher? They should all hop on Trails. It's peak. Anybody else, though? Nah, I don't know, man. Little bit of gatekeeping. Little bit of gatekeeping is sometimes the correct answer. But yeah, let's see what we got on YouTube. Who all we can raid on into. Redirections. Let's see. I feel like we haven't raided into Aku in forever. Yeah, Aku is playing Sonic Frontiers, so why don't we give them a raid? They just started stream a little bit ago as well, so hell yeah. YouTube's not receiving enough data for smooth... Huh? Did OBS just, like, crash a little? No, it's not. Huh? That's weird. That's strange. I got a thing popped up on YouTube that said that it's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. But I'm not dropping any frames. Restream, what are you doing? What are you doing over there, Restream? How much does it say that it's sending up? Oh, get out of here. Not you. How much does it say somewhere around here? Now, have you guys noticing any, like, weird drops? Because I didn't have any. Not having any weird frames, so... Yeah, just saying it's not receiving enough data for some reason. Huh, that is strange. Tourists can stay away, true, exactly. Just gonna sometimes makes Van wear a Mishi suit. Makes a Chow wear the Mishi suit. Localizers already have their mitts on the series code name. Yeah. Yeah, that's enough. Nope, they haven't had any issues. Strange how YouTube gave me that weird notification then. Like I said, Restream this morning was having some issues, and so it's making me wonder if there was some, like, weirdness going on. Alright, did I Aku? Yes, I think I did that. I'm pretty sure I did that. Did I do it? I'll double check. It takes forever to double check as well, though. Blah. Yeah, it did. Alright, cool. Aku! She's playing Sonic Frontiers. It's been a while since we played that. And then on Twitch, let's see what we got. Ooh, do we want to raid on into today? Today is gonna be the day, and I'm gonna bring back to you. Bye now. Oh, this game's really cool, actually. I saw Ditzy playing it the other day. Retro Rewind Video Store Simulator. Yeah. It's a game that's kind of like store simulator vibes, but it's also like GTA, where like you just beat up random people, steal cars. Like, it's real interesting. It's real interesting. But yeah, Yawayuki is playing that. She streams on both YouTube and Twitch, but we already got a YouTube stream scheduled up for a raid, so we'll give her a raid on the Twitch sides. Yeah. But yeah, it's a cool game. It's a cool game, so you should definitely go over there and check that out. But either way, we're done for realsies now, so rating, and then there we go. Alright, so we've got the, on Twitch, we got the blue fire for subscribers, red fire for followers, and on YouTube, you've only got the one raid message, so falling from the sky over there to the Yawayuki and the Akunit playing, that rewind retro video store game. I forget what it's called. It's such a weird title. And Sonic Frontiers. But either way, you grab one of those, say hello to those lovely people, and I hope you all have a good rest of your day. But once again, thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you all for watching. Like, subscribe, follow, that nonsense. I don't know if I said that or not, but you know the deal. You should know the deal. But either way, appreciate you all being here, and until the next time, you all take it.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret and frenemies. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping.
I got nightmares